again today. Sorry, I know I showed it yesterday. I'll be back in a second.
The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite, surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing, in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panametric fam. Yes, that was once me, extolling the virtues of retroencabulation. Now, I may not be the dashing young on-camera narrator I once was, but if history tells me anything, it's that the Battle of Hastings was fought in 1066. But that's not the point. The point is that encabulation has a rich, sumptuous history with a delicate, flaky crust, relatively unknown to emergent cybersecurity personnel. Allow me to elucidate. The discovery of encabulation was quite accidental when engineers in the Skunk Works at Mutual Polydynamics coupled a transcendental Hopper datoscope with a spiral decommutator via the application of anhydrous angling pins, resulting in a device that allowed frenetic mastication at alarming speeds. The device was kept secret for many years, owing to the horrific accident that occurred shortly after its inception. Howsoever, the U.S. Department of Defense and the National Guard soon realized its potential as a weapon of choice, leading to its next iteration, the hydroencabulator, which they nicknamed Fatboy Slim. Understanding the grisly bare fact of the devastation that would result from its deployment, the project was retubed and transmogrified for industrial supplications. This version, known as the pseudo-encabulator, was the infernal Faustian engine that allowed post-war America to realize its aspirations and become the domino player on the world stage. Everybody was encabulating.
I do not understand you.
Well, I knew you wouldn't, but if I'd have told you before, the answer meter on the other side prenulates the canoe to spell hepulous, and that's the entire secret. There you have it.
During the tumultuous 60s, the psycho-funkadelic vinyl encabulator emerged as the long-haired hippie people's answer to their parents' aging technology, scarving a resonance groove in the hot wax of a new generation of encabulators. However, interest in encabulation waned precipitously until the late 80s, when the public was ready for the next transubstantiation of encabulation, the extraordinarily populist turbo-encabulator.
Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it is produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive directance.
Which brings us to where we are today, floundering in the wake of the obscenely similar retroencabulator, featuring yours truly, living proof that leveraging existing assets is not plagiarism. Now, despite encabulation's unparalleled success in reducing sinusoidal depleneration through advanced dingle arm technology, it has failed to meet the unanticipated needs of the cybersecurity industry to create zero-trust operations in level zero monitoring environments to ameliorate zero-day process attacks. That is why, despite zero interest from industry, the SANS ICS security team has taken it upon themselves to develop an entirely new level of encabulation, unresponsive to the needs of the average consumer and undoubtedly without merit in terms of concomitant asynchronous communication with client-side connectivity. Ladies and gentlemen, ISACs of all sectors, beer included, and children of all ages, may I present the Hyperencabulator. The hyperencabulator is nothing less than a key ruminant in the advancement of retrograde phenomenology, by which we can achieve results that are plastic, spastic, and cynosynclastic without sacrificing both normative reality and AI-informed modalities. You'll note that the hyperencabulator utilizes indiscrete modules, making possible virtualized environments that include PLC-controlled stand-up reheaters, as well as Ruthenium-based cloud benders. It also includes a dedicated OT Security Operations Center access panel, known as the SOC drawer. The primary modules of the hyperencabulator are stackable, DIN-rackable, and unhackable. And please note the complete absence of side fumbling, owing to the maintenance of tolerances allowing a tight conniption fit. Please take little note of this module. The open-source digital ghost daemon, which allows transparent OT invisibility owing entirely to the manipulation of airborne particulate matter and single-surface reflective devices. Or, for criminal infrastructure sectors where the dependability of supramotive Wendelsprecks is essential, Our handsome ransomware hypervisor is perpetually alert to SQL injections of Gates tracking chips and quantum IoT identification dots. Moreover, whenever a pen test is elected to assure the integrity of a safety instrumented system, our Purdue model modal module defeathers and plucks clean every proverbial fox in the henhouse and keeps would-be intruders wondering which metaphor got mixed first. As you can see, the hyperencabulator has reached a high level of development. Whereas previous dissimilar devices operated under the concept of manumatic stressor reduction and macroeconomic supply chain SBOMs, the hyperencabulator operates totally under the principle of colonic effluvium expulsion and audible gaseous eructations. Thomas Edison once said that invention was 10% inspiration and 90% perspiration. If that's the case, Thomas Edison should have invented deodorant. But I regress. In the near future, hyperencabulation will ultimately replace all traditional cybersecurity safeguarding processes with osculating segmentation and entropic astrogation, making what was once thought to be impossible, probable. At SANS ICS Security, when we're not innovating, we're encabulating.
Yep. Did you get all that? Did you get all that, or did you get it? All right, so, fellas, there's not a lot of space news today. Not anything big, except for some really cool pictures of raptors, which we will go and look at right now. Give me one moment. So there's this. You had one important space news. Is this going to be on the test on Friday? Yes, yes. What's Joey Bags doing? Hey, he got L3 cert. Good for him. That's cool. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Send it. L3 is like the highest high-powered rocketry certification that you can get for like building really big rockets, like really big model rockets, but still big rockets. Yeah, I showed this off last night. Very nice, very nice. I know, T-Man. I know you did. Yeah. So Elon posted this picture. Speaking of really big rockets. Joey's bringing the hot girl energy. he really does. Yeah. Right? Too bad it's not working in empty subspace network with hyperspace node. Yeah, that's a shame. Same fins from his Lumineer rocket that failed. Savage. Savage. He says that as a joke, but it's a really fun... No, it's a really good joke. Bringing basic Instagram lady energy to rocketry. Yep. Joe Barnard. Yep. This is going to be the stopping point for you today. Yawn. Oh, you got it implemented, huh? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Very nice. It's a lot of engines, and I'm not complaining. 251, I didn't see where you... I didn't see when you said, what have you been up to? Is everything good? Everything okay? Ew. Alright. So that's pretty much it for space news. Yeah, there's really not much. So because the update for Satisfactory is coming out on... Update 6 is coming out on Tuesday. I was thinking we need to get back into Satisfactory like now, and we need to finish what we're doing, moving those oil wells around. This is kind of urgent, because my save is on experimental. Now, don't get me wrong, I could just wait, but I could just wait, and we could just switch the save off the experimental build, because experimental and release are the same right now. We could do that. We could. But then everybody's going to ask me Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday when we play Satisfactory, if we do, why I'm not on update 6. So, this is something we should probably get done now. So, we will get into the hand bananaing. That bread box concept is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little strange. But is there a banana in the kitchen? No, there is a banana in my hand. Chromanana. Alright, so, where we last left off, we were working on making the train line out to the islands. See this route right here? We need to go down there, and then we need to make a track that runs all the way over here. And then we need to go to the Spire Coast and change it, and unload all of that stuff, and then place it down. We need to unload all of that stuff, and then place it down over at the islands. Alright. Is that's the canyon. That's the main canyon. We need to go. We're going that way, right? Okay. I need to go back to the base real quick. So we have the train, and the train is, what did I load it down with? Concrete. It should be steel pipes. That's a lot of concrete. Steel pipes. Plates. Alright, we need bars. Mainly working hard. Home Depot had me on disgusting schedules. I think pretty much only 5 to 2 and 2 to 11 shifts. I applied for a new job a couple weeks ago and got it. Just finished classroom training portion and moving on to behind the wheel training for driving a school bus. Cool. There you go. Shut up. No. I just need to go get bars so I can make ladders. What? What, aren't you guys supposed to be fast? Can't catch me? The pay bump isn't bad either. Well, that's always a good thing. We need to expand oil reserves. We got to do a bunch of stuff. So, guys, I'm nose to the grindstone here for basically the rest of the day. We really got to do work. I want to get all this stuff out before the update. Oh, I made buffers, thank God. Thank you. We can still talk about what's going on in Space Balk, but there's really not a lot, and because Update 6 is coming out soon, I need to get this done. But yeah, we'll, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. There's not much today, dude. Elon posted a picture of some Raptors. The PEA comes out on Monday. We got Update 6 for Satisfactory on Tuesday. And we should have there is a launch next week, I think. Starlink. Also, thoughts on the NHL playoffs. I don't know who's playing in it. I stopped paying attention after the Bruins because it's for some random reason after the Bruins lost it, you know, it just wasn't hockey season anymore. I can't explain it. It's the strangest thing. I'm like, oh, it's not hockey season. It's golf season now. So I don't know. Hockey season, the Stanley Cup playoffs just magically ended. I don't care. Have you talked about Formula One? Leclerc on pole, which is pretty nice. There's an Astra space launch at 12. I can't make it. I have plans. Yeah, I can't make it, dudes. If they do choose to launch, I can't do it. Yeah, Tars, I don't know what you're talking about. It just magically ended after my team decided to lose, you know, to the Canes. And then the freaking Canes lost because they're the freaking Canes. I'm hoping for a 24-hour delay. Yeah, me too. Oh, that's... Man, I came all the way back over here. That's what I needed. I needed the, we gotta make more ammunition. And I have to make more Nobelisks. Oh. I mean... 251, I'm pretty sure hockey season ended when the Bruins lost. I'm pretty sure pretty sure. What if you ran a catwalk along the track bed? We could do that, Loopy. If it's a 48-hour delay would be great. That would be really good for me. Hey, you asked for it. Did it to yourself. Ferrari's gonna die on the straight though, but Leclerc is the best quali driver currently. He's top 3 most Ferrari poles already. Charles is a very good driver, man. He's very good. Alright. Back at the factory. Here we go. Alright, let's go in here. No sulfur. Bulfur. Alright, we gotta get sulfur and we need, coal. Because we gotta make some gunpowder so we can make Nobelisks. That's not a way out. Ball for these. No, got him. 15 poles, 4 wins. Yeah. Ferrari, what do you want? Hey, Rimbo, what's going on? Whoa. I'm gonna put those in there for now. Because we're gonna need coal. Here's the equipment workshop. He's been a victim of Ferrari Master Blend. You know what? Serious, I'll say it once, I'll say it again, dude. Ferrari's strategy wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad strategy. Alright? What they did in Monaco, what they were trying to do, that double stack is good. Red Bull just did it right before them. So they undercut them with a double stack and they got shafted. Suffering from severe burnout, but still alive. Hope you're good. Burnout? What's wrong? So whenever Roomba, I don't know, you know, I don't know if you need help or anything. I mean, actually, tell me before I even go say something. If you're not interested, like, I don't mean this to be mean, but like, do you need any help? Because I have ways to get around burnout, dude. I've been playing the same video game for 10 years, dude. There's ways to get around it. It's just another problem. Yeah, Shaw. Is it possible to learn this power? It's very simple. For me, at least, Imperator. Yeah, you can keep Padme from dying. I mean, with that being said, dude, sometimes you just not getting this. Sometimes you just don't get the satisfaction out of what you're doing, and you're just like, well, I don't need to do this anymore. The Jedi never told you this. I mean, now that because we're talking about it, I'll just say it. But, focus on why you're burning out. Easy. Don't focus on burning out itself. Focus on why. Why are you not happy? That's the real easy way for me. Because there's always a way. Sometimes, I'll admit, sometimes that way is just putting foot to tail and going back and doing it. And then, you know, like with Kerbal, like I took 6 months off from KSP, you know, because I got too stressed out and I built up mission mode in my mind as this crazy thing, this crazy insurmountable goal. And then I noticed that's what I mean about focusing on the source. Why did I not want to play Kerbal for 5 months? It's like my favorite, 6 months, it's my favorite freaking game. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love doing that. I love sitting and playing KSP with you guys. That's my favorite. And what was going on is I let stress from real life, from other things in real life, affect my work. That's the truth. And that's what burned me out. It had nothing to do with KSP. And it took me a second to realize it, but when I realized that that's what was going on, and it's not too incredibly stressful anymore, right? Because those stressful events that was going on are not going on anymore, right? Yeah, was able to jump right back in. Wasn't KSP. KSP was the vent. You know what I mean? Not the reason. So it's really important, fellas, if you think you're getting burned out on something, focus on why. You could be letting stress from other things screw with you. Because stress does that. It screws with your head very badly. No, I let stress from real life screw with my judgment, and that's unfortunately what stress does. It happens. I mean, just with all the crap that was going on with the pandemic and everything, it was a pain in the butt, dude. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Loopy. Like, be sure you're not burning out on something because of other things. That's what I mean about focusing on why. Why do you not want to do this anymore? That's a really, really important question to ask. Like a really important question to ask. New update comes out on Tuesday, Eukerman. That's why I'm grinding this out right now. We need to get this stuff done. I'm just making sure I got enough guns and ammo to basically blast my way through any obstacles that we're gonna need when we run the train tracks. Frankly, I need to ask myself that question too. Pokey, that's the trick, man. That's why I never really burned out on KSP until, well, situations got super stressful because of the pandemic. It's nighttime at Le Mans. Yeah, I have it up over there. I'm watching it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, make sure you're not letting stress from something that doesn't affect whatever you think you're burned out on, right? Affect it. I'm usually really good at compartmentalizing work and real life. There have been times where I've been very stressed out and I just... This is not something that stresses me out, or at least it shouldn't be. So, yeah. Sometimes it's good to just keep everything into perspective, dude. And keep everything in perspective. That's why I always say it's good to be introspective of yourself. Because you take a good look, that's like, you know, take a good look at yourself in the mirror. It's literally that. Seriously, think about it. Think about what you're doing, where you need to go, what objective you need to finish, right? Or what you're trying to do, where you're trying to go in life, right? Me, for the longest time, it's been house, and I'm about to complete that objective, you know? I want to shop. I want a place where me and Brimo can grow as individuals, you know? Are you making like 80,000 Nobelisks? What if I am? Overkill is underrated. Like, sometimes I think, is this really a big deal? Or am I just making a big deal out of it? Is it really a big problem? Is this really something that like, the cool thing is that you can kind of pick and choose what affects you if you train yourself enough, you know? Where do you want to make a Lego house? On property that I own is the end of that sentence. Oh, we have all the coal we need. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Bubba, I wasn't sure if this is what you wanted to hear, so... And yes, too much stress for a variety of reasons. Also, I might have undiagnosed ADHD and EFD. Since this has been the story of my life, periods of intense productivity followed by periods of burnout and depression. I kind of know how to get myself back out of it and back into the game, but I don't have the activation energy, and it becomes a loop. I'll get through it, as I've always done. And I'll go find a good therapist, psychiatrist, as soon as I have the financial stability to afford it. Yeah, Roomba, I got you. Just, like I said, that self-introspection thing is therapy for you. That's how I work. I don't need a therapist. I don't need that. I talk myself through problems. I sit down and I critically think about it. But you gotta be careful, dude, because, like, you have periods of great productivity. It sounds like you're letting motivation kind of denote how good you are at something. Could that be ADHD? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. But what I find is that structure and discipline fixes that problem. And don't get me wrong, that's not the end-all be-all solution for everybody. I'm really more speaking towards what works for me, right? Because, dude, there were times where... Okay, we need pipes for all the all the gunpowder we just made. We need pipes and other stuff for ammunition. I'm talking and working. Like, you can, it's hard to explain, and I'm paraphrasing a guy's podcast that I listen to. The guy's name is Jocko Willink. He's a Navy SEAL, and he does like kind of self-help, I guess. But his whole thing is that if you know, like, and this is provided, like, I mean, this is kind of a brute force solution, but it does work. I can assure you it does work. Like, this is what I do. The whole theory behind how Jocko prescribes, like, self-help and stuff is that, look, motivation is something that's going to happen over time. Like, it happens, it comes and goes, it's kind of fickle, right? Sometimes you can be really motivated by something, and sometimes you just don't feel like working on it, and that's fine. You can't really count on motivation to get what you need to get done. And I think that was a very poignant thing for me. You know, he says that discipline is something that you can teach yourself. And discipline gets things done. Right? And if you flatline like discipline like that, like you every day, you know, I'm going to get this done. I'm going to wake up at this time. I'm going to get this done now. I'm going to get this stuff done. I'm going to get this stuff. You prioritize your time. Talk to yourself. Think about what you... don't talk to yourself. You know what I mean. Think about what you need to get done, etc., etc. It really, 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 really helps. That's helped me make insanely good structure and really good efficiency in what I do. I get a lot of things done. I like getting things done. It makes me happy because I'm weird. But, yeah, try thinking about that, dude. You know? I've talked about this before. Go and clean your kitchen or go and clean up your room or something. Like, and I'm not saying you have to clean up your room every day. It's just something that you don't want to do. Go and do it. Like, oh man, I gotta go pay this bill. It's such a pain in the butt. Go and do it. That, even though your brain is like, oh, I have to go do this. I have to freaking, oh, it's such a pain in the butt. You're building it up in your head. It's so easy. It's easy. You just go do it. Like doing the dishes, easy. Doing laundry, easy. That's meaningless task. That like your brain's gonna say, oh, I want to go on Twitter. I want to go on Twitter. Or I want to go on YouTube. Or I want to go on this. I want to go on that. I want to do everything but this. Go and do it, and you'll feel better. It's the strangest thing. If you use discipline, like it'll even you out, and that's something that I've been really trying to work on, especially through the pandemic. You know. I think 50 of these should be good. So, yeah, I mean, dude, that's what I mean about self-introspection. You know, we always think we need to, like, I don't know how this became a thing, but, you know, I always think, oh, I'm having problems. I need to talk to a therapist. No, you don't. And I'm not saying you don't. If you think you need the help, go and get help. Seriously. Like, I'm just some idiot on Twitch. Like, if you think I'm wrong, that's fine. Don't listen to me. I'm only really speaking from my own experiences, guys, and that's what I found is a big thing to do nowadays. Don't speak for other people. Speak for yourself. Because if you're busy speaking for everybody else, you're never going to speak for yourself. And guess what? No one's going to speak for you. Right? So, that's what helped me, dude. And, like, I made it a thing. Like, okay, I'll give you an example, Roomba. You sleep in on the weekends or on your day off? Don't do that. That's what worked for me. I set my alarm every day for the same time. And now, keep in mind, it's really late in the morning, but, see? But that's my schedule. 11 a.m. is everybody else's 7 a.m., you know, because streaming hours are offset, right? I set an alarm every day. I make sure to wake up, and I don't sleep in. Sleeping in is a real good way to get into crappy habits. You know? Hey, Geeson, what's going on? Sincerely, be careful of military culture. Seems to be cool. Do it at any cost. Yeah, no. Don't be like... This is what I mean, Eukerman. This is what I mean about speaking for myself. That's what works for me. You guys aren't me. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to find your own way. And that is difficult. That's hard to do. It's hard to... You come up with what discipline kind of means to you. You know what I mean? It's not like, for me, it's some drill sergeant screaming in my head to stop being lazy. All the time, dude. And I built that up in my mind, so, you know, that's probably gonna end well later, but hey, whatever. But just remember, you're in control of you. No one's in control of you, right? You can do it. Personally, another thing that I've been doing for years is I always choose the difficult path. I always choose the highest difficulty. Because you're going to learn the most that way. And if you choose hard paths, if you choose hard difficulty, and you have discipline behind you to back it up, you can get stuff done. How do you think I taught myself rocket science? Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm still not good at it. I would still say that I'm kind of terrible at it, but better than most. I've only recently started learning about ADHD and brain not producing enough dopamine prevents you from doing anything. You basically cannot do the simplest tasks even if you want to. It's a brain thing. So I'm kind of thinking maybe that's the issue, hence my decision to see a therapist. Meditate, do Tai Chi, and like I said, at very productive periods where I'm in constant motion. Finishing task after task, and then burnout comes in, it's difficult to explain. Yeah, Roomba, everybody's different, man. Everyone's different. Okay, we need rubber. Do I have rubber around here? I should. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go talk to a shrink and stuff, yeah, you could do that. That's fine. Like, everybody has different... Everybody's different, dude, but if that's what works for you... I'm gonna make a lot of ammunition. Thanks, now I'm cleaning my room. Get stuff done. Yeah, Roomba, because like I said, I was kind of like that, dude. I just wanted to, you know, I had intense periods of productivity, and then I was like, yeah, I don't feel like doing that no more. Right? That's great, but that doesn't work very well if you're at a job, right? If you have a job where where it requires constant performance of you, you know? So yeah, you gotta, like I said, try self-introspection, you know? Look at yourself, you know? Are you happy, like, with what this is? Like, and come up with some kind of goal. That's the real one. Like, but yeah, there's ways to get around it, dude. So that's the point that I'm trying to get at. There's ways to beat that problem. Easy peasy. Just like, this might seem like it's at odds with what I just said, but the other thing to consider is that whatever problems you're having, someone's probably had it in the past. Someone's probably had to deal with this before, and they found ways to do it. You know? So, just know, like, I mean, if you do have ADHD or something like that, there's plenty of people that have ADHD, and there's plenty of resources to fix that problem, you know? But, even at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to figure out what works for you. I'm really chuffed with myself. I just made beef chow mein from scratch. Ooh, very good. But yeah, Roomba, that's what works for me. You know, I like taking on challenges, and I like to have discipline backing up that challenge, you know what I mean? That really, 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 really helps. I'm curious, do you have any advice how to handle social awkwardness? What type... Now, guys, I ain't a shrink. I'm not a therapist. I'm just some guy on Twitch, and I'm speaking for myself, so just take that into account. What I said might not work all the time. Gav Jim, what kind of social interaction are you talking about? We need beacons. Oh, I need wire spools. Well, the first thing will... Social anxiety, like the dread when meeting in-laws or parents. Okay. You just, honestly, you know what beats it? Confidence. Confidence can do that. You have to... What I've found with my social anxiety, once again, speaking for me, this is what helped me, guys. This is not a blanket solution, and I cannot stress that enough. That's really important to understand. What worked for me here is just having a little confidence in yourself. Like, I know that sounds like... That's it, EJ? Just, oh, have a little confidence? What is this, frickin' Sesame Street or something? No, you know, you have to be confident in yourself to get stuff done. You have to know that you can get it done. Like, okay, when I take on a hard task in Kerbal, I know that I believe in myself that I can at least give it my best to get it done. You know what I mean? Like the SSTO. That's what I meant about working with the SSTO in good faith. I'm going to try, even though I really don't want to build this thing, I'm going to try, and I'm going to try hard, and I'm going to try as hard as I can to get it done. And I did. I think I did okay, even despite the thing blowing up in my face multiple times. But hey, no easy task comes without crazy adversity, right? You just have a little bit of confidence in yourself. Like, so what I would do, what I did, I'll speak to when I met Brimo's parents for the first time. Look, I know they kind of knew who I was from watching the stream because Brimo's watched the stream, and you know, they know who I am, right? Like, plates. Plates is over here. So I knew they knew a little bit about me, and that kind of helped, but I also made sure, like, when I went and met Brimo's parents for the first time, that okay, so you gotta think, what's freaking you out? Hello, autosave. What's freaking you out? Okay, so if you're gonna meet your girlfriend's parents for the first time, what's gonna freak you out? Well, you don't want them to think that you're crazy, right? You want to think, you know, that you want them to think, and hopefully they get this impression, you want them to think that that's somebody that's worthy of their daughter or son or whatever, right? Like, right? So, what's that person look like in your mind? What does that person look like? Think about it. Somebody that's confident. Confident. So, what I did when I met Brimo's parents for the first time is I gave a firm handshake. I made sure I made eye contact, and I made sure that I was absolute in what I said. Like, please, please, thank you. If I was talking, I tried not to talk too much. Definitely didn't talk about space. No. So don't just think, oh my god, this is gonna freak me out, right? This is gonna freak me out. I don't know what to do. No, think, okay, what is their expectation here? And am I gonna meet that expectation, right? If you think, if you think about like what that person looks like in your mind, it's not that much of a stretch to go and do it. And that's what I do. That's what I do here on stream. That, and the other thing is, guys, I used to be socially awkward just as much as anyone else. I still kind of am. When I'm around people that I don't know, the real introverted 15-year-old Counter-Strike player comes out, like, and I'm just like, I don't know these people. I don't know who these people are. Why am I here? This is strange. Right? And I know everyone here has had that feeling. Everyone. Right? Like, who are these people? I don't know you, man. But then you got to think about, like, think about why you're there. Think about why these people are here. Why you're at the same party as them, right? It's like when your friend invites you to a party and you're the only you only know your friend at that party. You know, you're this person's good friend, right? And there's no way that these people have no idea who you are, so just go and introduce yourself. It's easy. Hey, how you doing? I'm EJ. I'm GavJam's friend. Yeah. And then the conversation just carries itself from there. You don't even need to say anything. Trust me, guys, I was socially awkward as hell, just like everyone else. I worked a lot of retail, and retail is overcoming the like, you have to be confident in what you're selling, or else you're not going to sell anybody anything. I worked retail, I've waited tables, that just beat it out of me, right? Like, you can't be socially awkward as a waiter, because then you're going to get the order wrong. And then if you get the order wrong, they're going to be mad at you, and you don't need somebody yelling at your face. You don't get paid to have someone yell it in your face. You get paid to order their food, right? Once again, yeah, that's what works for me. It's just, yeah, Gav, you just think about this situation, think about what you need to do, think about what you want to do in this situation, how you want to act, and then go and do it. Like, I know that sounds dumb. It's like, it can't be that simple. No, it is that simple. You're overthinking it. All right, let me get the gun out. And once again, Gav, this might not work. I'm not gonna say that this is the end-all be-all solution. I don't know what the end-all be-all solution because everybody's different. I have no idea. But that's what worked for me. Yeah, GravShark, you just gotta have a little bit of confidence in yourself, man. And it's what I was talking to Roomba about. You're the leader. Remember, you're in control of you. No one can influence how you act. The only time you can let that happen is if you allow it to happen. You can allow yourself to be influenced by other people. Don't do that. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should just be your own renegade and ignore everybody, because those people don't get anywhere. You got to pick and choose who you should listen to, who occupies your headspace. You know what I mean? I let good influences occupy my headspace, like Jocko, for instance, the guy where I kind of based this whole kind of philosophy off of, right? I let that occupy my headspace. I let engineers from NASA occupy my headspace, right? I don't let haters occupy my headspace. They're just haters on stream. I'll rip into them, and that's the end of it. You know? That's a waste of time. Remember, you're in control. You. If you want to go take a dump on someone's car right now, you absolutely can. Now, don't get me wrong. There's going to be consequences for that. Absolutely. But you can do it. What's stopping you? Nothing. Please don't poop on other people's cars. Or in people's beds. Or in your husband's bed. Don't do that. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying go around and deface other people's property and be a reckless piece of trash, because that's not good. What I'm saying is that you're in control. Don't forget that. Too late. I'm gonna do it. Ah, crap. You gotta leave him an upper decker. Thank you. Actually know how to get that back on track, but it doesn't have the activation energy needed right now. But I'll manage. 44 years of life experience. Once I'm back on track, everything flows smoothly. Hey, Roomba, dude, it just could be that you're burning the candle at both ends, dude. Now, I firmly believe that there's nothing wrong with burning the candle at both ends. You can do that, but you gotta know when to do it. For the latter half of this year, I'm going into overdrive because I want to make sure that Remo and I can put food on the table because we just bought a really expensive house. Well, expensive for us, I should say. But yeah, I'm going to have to burn the candle at both ends for the latter half of 2022. Auto streams, you know, good streams, mission mode coming back. Like, I'm building towards something. But you got to remember, dude, everyone has ups and downs. That happens. That's totally freaking normal. Yeah, that's not just you. You know, like, it's what I was saying. Like, everybody else has had this problem before. There's no way this is the first time somebody has this problem, you know? Go check your truck. Yeah, right. You're right about that, EJ. It's crap on a car. Yeah. Yeah, dude, everybody is gonna get pissed off about something. Something eventually will get to you. But even if it does, it'll pass. Just let it pass. It's just like water. Just it'll pass. No problem. Everyone has ups and downs. That's not... If you don't, then you're crazy. Think about that for a second. I mean, somebody already kind of said it in chat, but you're nuts. Somebody that's happy all the time is quite literally a psycho, right? Like, somebody said it in chat. Who said it? Resolution is collapsed. Rip. I don't want to see this picture. Yep. So, yeah, just keep that into perspective, dude. Zest, you have a question. What's up, dude? Yeah, Crash. A perpetual state of bliss and happiness is actually a mental illness. Yeah. Because if you're happy all the time, that doesn't mean you have that means you don't have the capacity to be sad about anything. And you know, that's called being emotionally deficient. And that's what psychos are. Psychopaths are emotionally deficient. Alright. But yeah, fellas, yeah. Roomba, I know you know it'll pass. Guys, yeah, it's just tasks. Whatever kind of... Well, my brain is kind of reduced it down to. It's just tasks. It's just things you have to do. Easy. Most of it is pretty simple, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, don't get me wrong. Buying a house is difficult. That's hard. But the reason why is because buying a house is a full-time job, and then you have to balance that full-time job around your already existing job, and that's difficult. But yeah. All right. No, no, not yet. We haven't closed just yet. Alright. We need to go up that canyon right there. That's where we need to go. At least I think that's where we need to go. This is why I brought the ammunition. I will take that. Thank you very much. Are we moving the factory building? I'm moving the Spire Coast stuff, dude. Oh. All that speed, all that energy, and you just get shot in the face. You see the purple... You see the purple monster meet the creatures are going to drop in 6. Yeah. Yeah. I saw Snoot's video from yesterday. Okay, we're in a rhythm. Let's do this.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
That's a big boy, huh? Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful. This is why I brought the ammo. Just gotta clear out this specimen of bricks here.
Comply.
Alright, fine. You didn't even say please.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, that's fair. Sounds legit. Okay, so the track needs to basically go right through here. I think you just like whacking the detonator. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. Huh, I thought that was an alien. Okay. We might need to make it so the track goes slightly to the right here because I think this is the elevation that the track is at. So let's go zoop out some stuff here and figure it out. Alright, so you guys taught me a trick with this. So we can go... If we go up 1, over 1... At 1 over 1 like that, we can get this on the... Yeah, see? Oh, wait. How do we... I thought we could get this to go in different directions here. How do you do it? Any good music to do stuff to. I find that just putting on music really helps. Fellas, what was the trick? If you hold control, you can get more angles. That was the trick. Thanks, sirs. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get it. I honestly think this is gonna collide. Let's zoop it out there and we'll see. Oh, Satana! Satana! Oh, you're Satana! No, it's... Yeah, Loopy, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. We can go up with it, or I could try to... We could try to squeeze it to the right once here. Yeah, Loopy, shifting it 5 degrees I think would be better. I think we'll be able to get past it. Where do we need to go from here? I mean, basically, we could just keep going straight. That's fine. RJ, when I'm listening to music, dude, I put on music that I like, and you know what? That actually recently changed, because I used to think like, oh, you know, I don't want to put on music that... Why is that curved? That should not be curved like that. That's weird. Maybe that's just how it is. Alright. I used to think putting... I mean, I could do kind of either one, dude, but I just... I get... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Well, no. Like, I can put on background music. Like, we have the Satisfactory background music, and that's really chill. But I find that... If I could put on like regular music in the background as well, that's not a big deal. In fact, I find that if I put on music that I like, you know, what I tell myself is that, dude, if I keep working, I get to keep listening to nice music. And that actually helps as well. Like, it's all just kind of telling your brain that you can do it, you know? Freaking, it's very annoying. I hate how basic it is. Yeah, hey, but that used to be that. It used to be that way. For me, yeah, that used to be a thing. Not so much anymore, though. Ein. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is how you do this. You got to make the straight tracks first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's how you do that. I remember now. See how clunky and curvy the other one was? Well, this one ain't clunky and curvy no more. No mo. Yeah, you gotta make the straight tracks first. Alright, so now we gotta make the supports for it though, Cirrus, right? Like, okay, so that's a support there, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And then we're gonna have, I'll mark the other support. One, two, three, fifth. 1, 2, 3, fifth. Just like railroads, I enjoy building. I like building in segments like this, just in case I have to delete something down the road. I don't have to end up deleting the entire track. Oh, hey, buddy. This is why I brought ammunition. That still gives you a 16-hour workday? Shh. It's fine. Yeah, that's where I clicked for that. Sure. How did I select the train track? Okay, so now right here, check this out. There's a cool thing that you can do. There's a trick for making corners supports. You got to find the apex of the corner, which is basically right halfway through. It's right there. Concrete pillars can snap. They can snap to the corner. So, here's what you do. Take this, do that. gotta get that. Gotta get it to snap. See? Oh, we're off-centered. Damn! Damn! But still, point still stands. You can do this way. Damn! Here I'm like, oh, I got this. I know how to do this. This is fine. Are we aligned? Yes. Yes, we are. Fail. Delete it all. Now, it's very important to have a safety ladder, chat. And we have to make sure that the safety ladder is up to code. Let's see. See? Now we can see it. It's yellow, so you can see it. Boom. Now we move the train. We blow the dam. We drowned him. Ow. My nads. Oh. Come on, get up there. Get up there. This game has trains? Yeah, man. They're cool future trains, too. Praise OSHA and prep the ammunition. Yeah, we need to... We gotta turn just a little bit. If the tracks are hooked into a workstation, your jetpack will work anywhere above the rails. Oh. Let's run up here on this cliff here real quick. Let's figure out what we where we kind of need to go with this. We need to go around that corner, and we're going over there, I think. Mostly soap. We gotta haul mostly soap, I think. Ah, I got sucked back into stationeers. Yeah. Maybe Frank knows the way. Frank, do you know which way I need to go? Do you know the way? No. All right. Two birds with one stone. Oh. Yeah, you have fiery things, so do I, dick. And I have more fiery things than you do. I'm leaving you here to send a message. Autosave? Yeah. I'm leaving you here to send a You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. Nope. That is not the way. Where is... Oh man, do we gotta go up there? Oh. Oh, we need to go over here. I see. And where are we currently? There's the train. Oh, okay. Not afraid of the dark. I love the dark, but I hate nature. I hate nature. I swear. Alright, so we got a little bit of an elevation change to handle here. We gotta find the highest point right here so I can really see where we need to go. I know, Frank, right? They were mean. Yeah, it's gonna get a little tight. Not again. Bilberry. Where you go? We just got to try to find the highest point. I think that's the key. I think that's the key here. Barrel. Knots. I hear him. Where is he? Huh. I wonder if we can get rid of this big old boy. Yep. I think this is the high point right here. So what I'll do is I'll put a marker. Actually, it'd probably be better if we put down a foundation here. Okay. So I'm thinking the track needs to come right here, and then I can use that. We can make it start to go up over here, and then it can go up basically right through here. So I'm thinking have the train go left right here, veer to the left, and then spiral, turn around and go that way. And then we can get up into the canyon. I think that's what we should do. I think you should give it to me. So I probably didn't need to kill everything within like a 100 square foot radius right there, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We needed to send a message, okay? It was an important message of industry. Now I gotta go see where's that pillar that I wanted to put the thing on. I think that's it right there. I'm thinking take a left here and then go straight through there, and then I think that'll get me where I need to go. They were invading my property. Yeah, I recently purchased the property. Yeah. 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 I think that's good, Cirrus, huh? Did you enjoy Stationeers? Yeah, I did. Yeah. This is why I brought a lot of concrete. Brought a lot of concrete. Where's that dang rock? You know, we might just be able to start going up right here. Okay. What are we moving on this train? I'm going to be moving oil on this train line. Oil is going to get moved on this train line. I have to move my oil reserves because they're over there on the Spire Coast, which in update 6 that's coming out on coming to experimental on it's coming to experimental on Tuesday. I need to make sure that nothing is over there. I have a gigantic oil refinery over there, and we got to move it. So we're going through, and I decided for whatever stupid reason that oil the islands on the other, literally the other side of the map, would be the right place for my train tracks to go. I don't know why I do this to myself, but hey. Oh, the train might... Uh-oh. The train might collide. Damn. Let's go forward one more before we start going up. What's behind those boulders? I don't know. Caves, maybe? I'm wondering if we can make a track go up and to the right. How would we do that? Well, we'd have to get the vector first. Yep. Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't do that. Up and to the right? Yeah, up and to the right, not back and to the left. That might be a little bit close for the train tracks. Crap. It might be a little bit close. Damn. That would have been pretty perfect, actually. You know what? We could probably make this work. Hold on. Oh. I could probably make this work. Let's go here. Two, three, four. Oh no. No. Ah, crap. Ah, damn. Yeah, we just scraped the terrain a little bit. What went wrong? We scraped the terrain a little bit. I could make the train go up a little bit of a steeper hill right here. But... yeah. Let's real quick see where this gets us. I thought I was gonna start it here because I thought that's where we needed to go, but I think this might get us too close. I think the train will hit the top here. No. Now, you know what? We're good. We'll make it. I think the train will clear that. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. I think this is going to get us what we're looking for. Come on, make it. Sorry, Frank. My poor car! Oh, maybe don't pull up, the terrain is above you. Your poor car caught on fire because it's a Chrysler. That's a shame. Oh well. Okay. I think we got this. I think I did this right. Burbaps. Well, we'll find out here in a second. So first thing I gotta do. Get rid of the old stuff there. Looks like the train will barely make it up here, but it'll do it. And that sloped corner is actually really cool. I'm not sure how well the train building the tracks will understand this, but we'll see. So I'm diagramming out the route for my train tracks right now. Okay, so first thing you got to do if you're gonna make corners, you got to make the straight pieces at the end of the corner first, so it knows what to plug into. So now that I made that, now if we connect it, it'll figure out the corner for me. There we go. All right. Let's keep going. Alright, so we got another corner here. Same radius as the other corner. Because I build to the same radius every time. I always go 3 squares and then put a support down. And that makes it so all my corners have the same radius, so the track ends up looking really, really uniform. Now for elevation, we can do the same thing here. Right? Skip that node, skip that center node, and move right to here. Right? And then make the elevated track. Make a segment of the elevated track, right? And then I put those marker tabs to the side, and then it's the same exact idea, same workflow as the curves, right? But you give yourself a little bit of an incline. Now this next part might get a little bit tricky. I'm not sure. There's got to be a way to do it right. All right. So we have a radius corner, but it's more than just 2 segments put together, right? So how would we do this? Okay, so if I was just going to make the regular corner go this way, right, I would get the track, and we would make the track go up here, build a straight segment, right? And then I would make this. We'd make the corner. Now, if I was going to do that again, was just about to suggest this, Sears? Alright, well that's good. That means I'm on the right track, I think, because you have more experience in this game than me. Actually, dude, I might be overthinking this. In fact, I think I am overthinking this. Seriously, I think we can just put a straight piece over here and that should complete the radius of the corner. We're getting on the right track. So, honestly, just take that and... Oh, frick. How's the moving going? Hey, C. Brown. It's going okay. We started packing up non-essentials, and yeah, my apartment looks like a bomb went off. But that's okay. Okay, so the first thing I notice is that I'm going to need more steel, so... Britta. Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, it's going okay. We should close by the end of this month, and then I'll say when I'm moving after close, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, you know what I mean? But see, line's nice and uniform pretty much all the way. Actually, you know what? We don't really need to move the train this far. Ow. The train just farted in my face. That probably would have burned. What do you mean? Satisfactory meets railroads. I wish building railroads in railroads was this fast. That probably would have burned. Oh yeah, the train outgassing. Yeah, that would have sucked. So I think we need to, Cirrus, I think we need to do this at the apex of the corner. This is the apex. This is halfway, right? Well, yeah, right here where I'm standing. Or is it? Well, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. We have to go to here instead, so... So let me go right here. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Look at that. You can do it. Will the train fit beneath the arch? I hope so in Westy. You know what? Before we get excited with our work, we should probably check it. Mint! Sir, that incline is over 1% grade. This train has no problem going up whatever that grade is. It's a space train, bro. As long as my grades are equal, I don't care. Come on. Who thinks it's gonna fit? Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, man! Dude. Wow! That's so close. I eyeballed it. It looks like we were close enough. Like a glove. Okay. Will it clip or crash? I don't know if it'll crash, but yeah, if the train deploys the air brake right there, it might get stuck, but... Good train. Frank. Frank. Really? Frank, really? Alright, so now I'm clearing out all the guides that we had, and I'm just leaving the spots where we're going to put supports. Yeah, Frank is being a meanie bags. Meanie peenie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who the hell's Mo? You guys know Mo? Mo Mama. Got it. Got them. Frank's like, hey, I'm walking here. This foliage is in the way. Barrel. That's not Frank, it's his clone. No, Frank's everywhere. I've never seen two of those things next to each other, okay? Frank is everywhere at once. Alright, so the halfway marker on that corner is actually right there. Okay, nice and evenly spaced. Now we just gotta find the support for there. I'll get the supports made pretty much up all the way to the hill, and then we'll go from there. Give me concrete pillar. Okay. I think that's all of it. Alright, now it's kind of funny because we got to work in reverse order here, but some of these supports get a little high up off the ground. I'd have to do just a regular support for that because it's not going to really look right. Come on now. I bet engineers wish they could place the track first. Yeah. That looks terrible. Like, just grade A. Caca. Yeah, that gets the point across enough. Cool. I can't believe we just barely cleared that. You don't like the chances of that? It's crazy. Alright, let's go back, place down the pillars. Yeah, we gotta, like, build the tracks. We build them backwards. That could do with being down one. So could that one, to be honest. I don't mind if they're like slightly clipping into sand and stuff. It looks like, that means it looks like it's been there, which is kind of cool. I think that kind of ends up looking pretty neat. Pinter! Hey, Midge. How are you? You must still be a little tired, huh? Still tired? Yeah. Yeah. I think that putting something like this in here would look a little bit nicer, because it looks like it's supported a little bit better. In reality, we'd probably need some lateral supports, but... You too, Doom? You know what? I'm tired today, too. Like, but then again, I drove that crazy We did, what, 154 minutes? 154 minutes at Le Mans yesterday, and it killed me. Yep, we gotta have our safety ladders, indeed. Yeah, Dingleberg, yeah. Is a tough race. Fun though. I actually finished, dude. I'm like super excited about that. You're doing a lot better with the grip checks. Yeah, you gotta stay cool. Gotta keep your cool. Gonna have to get out of the way, bud, or you're gonna get run over with the train. You mentioned a 6-month break from KSP. When will it end? It ended a couple weeks ago, remember? I stopped in December, late December 2021. Didn't really pick it back up until about a month ago. A couple weeks, actually. And you know what? We're back in, and I've made some of the coolest stuff I think I've made, dude. Oh, it was an interesting battle between you and Arpo the entire race, yeah. Yeah, EJ, start the reactor. Yeah. Yeah, Roomba, we've started to make some of the craziest stuff, dude. You gonna roll? No, she good. So is you playing KSP? Yeah, I've just been slowly bringing it back into the schedule. Yeah, so Cirrus, this method of building the supports and then changing direction and stuff and building out straights halfway through the corner definitely worked. I think I have a 6-month mission to do in KSP. There you go, Midge. There you go. Yeah, the MLV is one of the cooler launch vehicles that we made, and it uses Pinters. Pinters. No. It's a good lifter. I'm very happy with it thus far, and I'm very happy that we took our time with it. You've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda? I never played it, Midge. Any good? Like, it's not like... It's not like Halo 3 good, is it? Or Halo... Well, 3 was okay. Halo 2 was the best, in my opinion. Personally, you think it's a masterpiece? Alright, right on, right on. I've never played any Mass Effect games, ever, so my opinion doesn't really count in that regard. They're so good. Cirrus, it's not that I have anything against any Mass Effect game ever. I just... It's a time thing. Does this rail have any switches on it? Well, not on this line right now, but I could put it there. Reach was the best one? Oh, Reach was good fan service if you like the books, right? Alright, I think we got every place that we need a support to be in is there. Oh, T-Man, I don't think I'm smart enough to make rockets in real life. Now, hiring people to make the rocket for you? Now we're talking, my friend. Now we're talking, my friend. No, my friend. Well, those are too close together. Come on, get up there. You have the oil refinery up and running? Yeah, of course. I have to move it though, Doom. Update 6 is going to basically... They redid the biome where my oil is. So we have to go and redo most of it. Well, that didn't come out right, did it? It has a playing a game called Kingdom of Amalur. It's kind of like Fable, but you just don't have time to play a lot of games anymore. Midge, you want to hear something weird? Neither do I. And I know that sounds stupid coming from me. Like, what? What do you mean? Well, like, you gotta remember, I play every game I play that every game I play I stream. Every one of them. So, because every game that I play, I also stream, I don't really ever get to sit down and enjoy a game by myself. And I know that, once again, I know that sounds very, very weird coming from me, but it's the truth. I don't ever get to sit down and just enjoy a game, ever. Really don't have time for it. Which I know is strange. That's very strange to hear coming from me. Streaming's work. It's true. Kind of a hard truth, but it's true nonetheless. This is peak first world problems. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't get the supports right, and now they're slightly clipping. And that one isn't touching at all. Well, that fixed that problem. We have to do this right. I shouldn't have deleted these damn supports. If NASA ever designed Nova, what would the payload rating of it be? It would have been big. I don't know. Yeah, this was a better way to do that. So now I need to go under here, and this one needs to be 6. I don't think that's right. There we go. And that one should work. Nope. I thought that I would just be able to line it all up, but that didn't really work. well, at least that gets me the indicator. That's where that needs to be, right where I'm pointing. So now, because we can't line that up, it doesn't look exactly right. What I should be able to do is put down a foundation here. Gotta get kind of underneath it a little ways. I can't play enough games because the Navy pays you to live and work in Japan and spend 12 hours a day doing neat stuff for a job. Well, at least you get to do neat stuff. I mean, it's just like I get to do neat stuff in here, Midge, you know? Like, it isn't all bad, and I ain't complaining by any means, nor do I really think I have the right to complain. I love my job. But I don't ever really get to sit down and enjoy a game by myself. It's very rare. Why isn't that working? I don't understand. Okay, let's try halfway between there and there. Actually, you know what? Where it terminates, right there. That should be the spot. Right? That should be it. Use the steel floor frames to raise it small amounts. Okay. Oh, the steel frame floor. Okay. Does that actually work, Rotor? Well, you wouldn't be suggesting it if it didn't, so. Let's see where that gets us. I hear the stupid thing growling. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thank you. Oh, that's close enough. It's a little floaty, but that'll work. Yeah, dude. Thank you. I didn't even think of that. Good idea. Good idea. You could probably use 2 to make it snug. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm happy with it. No one's gonna see it anyway, dude. Yeah, we do have a release. The release for 6 is going to be on Tuesday. So that's why I'm like just belting right into Satisfactory today, dude. have done that. Okay. Will update 6 change this area? Not this area, but it will change where my oil is right now, which is why I'm making a train track over to a new oil well. What I'm trying to do, and the reason why I went into Satisfactory today big time, like the whole thing, is because, well, we need to get this done. Because update 6 comes out on Tuesday, man. Man, there's baddies everywhere. Where's the last one? There you are. Bits and tips, C. Brown. I recently moved into my condo. Moved in at the end of January 2022. Right on, man. Congratulations. Not easy to do. Bits! Can someone tell me what this button labeled throw money does? Yes. No. Maybe? Okay. I think that's it. I think we got this all figured out. Thanks, Iglonius. I appreciate it. Aren't you the bad guy? I'm the bad guy? I'm not the bad guy. How'd that happen? You gotta make sure everything is dead for science. Can you not do that? Damn, man. That clearance is mwah. What's that, Alleviate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll appreciate. Yeah, absolutely. Hey. Oh, no. Just keep the parking brake on.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, Rotor, 21-month resub. Appreciate it. And you went to Florida a week ago, and my sunburned arm is finally healing. Jeez. Oh, you went down to Florida? That's cool. Right on. Cool beans. Did you go down to the Space Center, or? Up the hill again. Last, please. What's up, One Sister? He's only sending it down those roads that are 30-mile-an-hour limits at 150. Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. I'm cheering for the Alpine Elf. Cool. Time is space news. Jim, the cycle for space news is quite low today, so I wanted to get Satisfactory done because I need to. Because the update's coming out. I gotta move. I can't believe they pathed up here. Yeah, the cycle is just really low today. There really isn't much. So that coupled with the update, dude, I just wanted to get this finished, you know. It's SPAC AKP90, yeah. Indeed. I'm just ruining your home because I can. Well, that was a waste. I can't wait to dive back in. Yeah, this game's fun, man. I'm just trying to power play this right now. I'm literally cramming like a week worth of Satisfactory content into this one stream, or at least I'm trying to, because make it. Because we have to, but yeah, looks like we're not gonna. That's okay. We can still radius the corner. It's gonna have to be a little bit of a tighter curve. That'll work. Yeah, it is a one more thing type of game, absolutely. Are we going up again? Yep. Yes, we are. We're almost up to peak here, which is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make the same type of curve that I made before. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Explosive defoliation, yes. Just because frick yo couch. Nope. Okay, remind me to leave these center blocks here. That's important. Hey, guy. Oh, you mad that I just killed your friend? It's like playing Prox Mines in GoldenEye. Where is he? Doggo! For some reason, this is giving you Surf Map TF2 vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Actually, 2 is probably going to be good again. Actually, I think we're... Nope. I was about to say, I think we're halfway there. No, we're not. Damn. Yeah, see, all up here. Gotta get rid of it. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Which kind of sucks, but hey. He deserved it. He's in the way of my train set. Trains? I like trains. Dude, me too. Huh. Your transgender. Speak English. No one's gonna get that joke. All right, that's fair. That's funny. I always speak English. I don't understand you. I need more coffee. Rush hour? Nah, that's an inside joke between Midge and I. When we were hanging out on the Midway. Even when I speak Japanese. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's funny. It's like some Scarface stuff. I always tell the truth, Frank, even when I lie. Okay, so we need... Whoever says you was one, Frank. Wait a minute. Frank, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to delete the construction blocks first, even though I just kind of did delete a couple of them. We're not going to delete them first, because it's giving us the good it's giving us all the right positions for putting supports in. Now, here's what I've learned. When we're making these kind of corners, that's the block. It's always the center block. It's not... So, it's that one right there. See what? See? English? See what I mean, Midge? I don't know. It's that center block. So it would be that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. And it's going to give us a support that's a little close there, but that's okay. Midge-chan. Huh? I don't know. Namesnon, Stronking of Bondulins. Now that one is a little bit more difficult because not only is it going up the corner, but it's going to one side up the corner. I will admit it, I hate taking the train. Wait, don't you have the Screwy Barooey? It's awful, especially at rush hour. Ugh. That just sounds unfun. Oh, it's back in the States. Okay, I got you. Damn. You know what? We just won't put a support there. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, phenomenon. Midge is there for a little while. She's gonna be there for a wee bit, mate. Alright, let's get these supports built up.
Go and throttle up.
Hey, Dink gifted a sub to Midge. Right on. Thanks, Dink. She's fun to drive. Right on, right on. Yeah, Frank's just doing his thing, but Frank, you're in the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way, Franku. That's Franku-sama. Franku-sama. Sumimasen. Ah. Cole? Oh, nice. Frank-chan sugo. That's funny. That's funny to me. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep. Nope. That didn't work. Seriously, though. Frick that place. Or, you know, I could just not jump up there. Whatever. It's fine. Not a jetpack fan? I like the Blade Runners, Gascalm. Yeah, just because the Blade Runners can make you jump. You know, you don't need a consumable for that. That's why I like them. All right, Rotor, we're using your idea. Good news with the next update is that you can use both of them at the same time. That's right. Good enough. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to do as many hills and stuff. I think we're at the highest point, if I'm remembering the trek that we took the other day. Alright. Yeah, those two supports ended up a little close to each other, but that's okay. Alright, we've made it through 2 biomes. We went from desert to whatever this biome is. Oh yeah, we should hit that save button, shouldn't we? I wonder what the distance traveled that we've done is. Alright, how's this gap gonna look here? Alright, let's go ahead a little bit here. I don't see him. I love how you build that. Thanks, John. I try to build it so it at least looks right. Plausible realism. Because obviously we're on an alien planet and whatnot. You know what I mean? Plausible realism. That's my thing. That was kind of dumb. Or we could just fall. This will stay single track because there's only going to be 1 train running on it. We only need 1 train. I'm kind of wondering if... Is this where we need to go? Where's the train? It's right there. Let's see so many frickin' leaves. What's the purpose? So you see where that exclamation point with the triangle is? I have a really big base over there. It's the base for the oil. The oil that I need because I have oil power plants. See that train that's running in the top right corner? The one that's moving, the icon that's moving to the right of the exclamation point. That's my oil train. The oil train goes from my big factory over to where that triangle is. That biome on Tuesday is going to no longer exist as it is. So we're going to need, I'm going to need to find a new place to get oil. Because if I don't, 1, they're going to change the terrain and then half my factory will be in whatever terrain that they changed, right? And 2, I won't be able to power my base. So I want another lifeline to an oil well that I know will power the factory in the meantime while I rebuild or build whatever new oil we have on the Spire coast. That whole area up there, that's a coastline, see it? That whole area is getting redone. Like all of this. So there's another big oil deposit over here. There's a huge oil deposit on Spire Coast, but the second biggest is right here. There is another one down here, but that's kind of a pain in the butt to get to. We figured that this is the least treacherous terrain, and I can run a train track out here fairly fast. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to disassemble this entire base over here once this base gets operational. And that's why I'm building the train track. I have to get this done by Tuesday. Yeah, or else that base is screwed. Now, don't get me wrong, I could just tell the game not to update, but I figure it kind of a little personal challenge here to try and be able to get it done in time.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So that's what I'm up to, dudes. We should... I'm gonna kind of scout. I've never been over here before. Nope. Not scouting in that direction. I hear a creepy crawly. Screw that. Yeah. What the frick? Damn you, Frank! What? Saw what I did to those. You saw what I did to those freaking hogs. I'll do that to you. Dude, it scared the piss out of me. I'm like, what the hell was that? I actually think that this over here is the right path. Yeah, through the rivers and stuff. Yeah, I remember going by this because I saw a river that flowed into nothing. Pretty. But this is the right way. Frank just scared the piss out of me. Wonder if we can get rid of that big boy. Ready? Oh my gosh, you can. Alright. Well, now I feel bad. Okay. We just need to aim slightly to the left of this pillar and then we should be pretty clear. This should be pretty easy to get done. It looks like there's a nice area here with limestone and stuff too. We got all kinds of good stuff in here. God, I love Nobelisks. God, I love that. So yeah, that's why I'm like, uh-oh, you know, we got to get this done. Yeah, just gotta drift lazily to the left. Wow. This guy must know some maneuvers. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, hey, guy. I think this might not... this might be too much. I don't think this is the correct angle. Oh, come on, make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Oh! That should be... Dude, yeah. No, that'll clear. That tree won't, though. Bye-bye. Hey! I said die! Jeez. Why didn't you listen to me the first time? Incompetent, insolent tree. I had them liquidated. They were insolent. Alright, we gotta lower this down one. So, 1, 2, 3. No space stuff? The news cycle is slow today, Sile. So, I didn't want to bore you with ranting about Constellation again. if that sounds... If you can understand that, I guess. Not if you can understand that. Sounds like a big thing to say. You bought too many vintage watches on eBay? And you gotta have hobbies, you know? You gotta have hobbies. Like mine is my truck. You know, like, I spend way too much money on car parts. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. You know? Yeah, gardening and hiking. Dot, I went hiking the other day. First time I'd done it in a while. Primo and I hiked up Blue Hill, which is on the south shore of Boston. Well, not the south shore, but it's just south of Boston. Yeah, we hiked that. It's like an 800-foot hill. It's not a big deal, but you know what? It was nice. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I also spend way too much money on car parts. Yeah, and you know what? I did an 800-foot hill cold turkey, like computer nerd. That actually made me. That was a little bit of a self-esteem booster. Fat piece of trash like me. Bunch of Elgins, Gruins, and Oglovas to work and wear. Hey, nothing wrong with accessories. Propane and propane accessories. Bye-bye. Yeah, Dot, I hear you. Why exactly aren't you just building the railroad? I build my railroad on supports, TC, and I use the concrete because it's cheap and easy to make to plan the route before I build it. Now we can just belt it out real quick. Any Omegas, Midge? I like Omegas. Omegas are Omega cool or something. That, TC, this also helps me get the support. It helps me get the supports spacing figured out. So all my tracks are spaced nice and even. I don't want to fall down there. 2 for 1. Nobelisks. The gift that keeps on giving. What in the frick is that? Oh, it's a cave. I hate those. Good to know. I don't know what's in there, but I know it's just a big fat pile of nope for me. Just made it. Flowers. It's a big pile of guano! And then it occurred to me, the great white bat has great white guano. That's what you slipped in, that's what was on your shoe, and that explains the abrasion on your palm! Let me run that back for you. Skird me, that skird me, skid the gabbard, skid that, it skid scram that. That's what you slipped in, that's what was on your shoe, and that explains the abrasion on your palm! Damn, I'm good! Sorry, quadriplegic. I will never shy away from Ace Ventura quotes. Ever. If I have, something has gone horribly wrong in my life. Can you feel that, buddy? Can you feel it, Captain Compost? I have exorcised the demon. This house is clear. My dude, you rock. I love that movie, man. That movie made me laugh so much. AJ, at least it isn't underwater. You're damn right, Midge. You're damn right it's not underwater. I have the stupidest thing. I am afraid of caves and underwater in video games only. Only. Just that. Not in real life. Go to a cave. Done that before. No problem. No, like, it's a little claustrophobic, but no problem. You know? Grew up on the ocean. From Massachusetts, man. I grew up on the damn ocean. Doesn't bother me. In games, though. Frick that. No, TC, I can't do it. I'm too much of a wimp. I wish I had a better reason. Because Subnautica's an amazing game. My Subnautica playthrough that I did do a long time ago was literally just me base building. I literally just found a way. I found a way to basically be self-sufficient, but I still didn't get past the virus. With that being said, I did, I have watched an entire Subnautica playthrough. I watched Jacksepticeye's Subnautica playthrough. And, yeah. Nope. I wouldn't have been able to do it. I'm too much of a wimp. Why are you scared in Game of Caves? You ever play Shadows of the Empire? There's a map in Shadows of the Empire, a game on N64 called Sewers of Imperial City. And I played that when the game came out when I was like 7 or something. And it literally ruined it for me. Yeah, I wish I could make that up. I know that Subnautica is a good game, though. It's awesome. It's a really, really cool game. I know it is. But with that being said, I'm too much of a wimp to freaking play it. There's not many games that I'll shy away from. I can't do it, dude. I'm scared to death of that game. I will scream like a little girl. It's okay. It is what it is. Yeah. The spider caves in here don't do me any favors. Screw that. I don't need to go in there. Ever. Is it similar with movies? No, Mitch, not at all. Doesn't exist with movies. Doesn't exist in real life. It's just this. Just games. Strangest thing. Like, dude, I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend like I know how my brain works. I've gotten some stuff figured out, but also, yeah, I know, caveman. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend my brain makes sense. I'm getting rid of all my spacer supports here. I know there's a mass delete option, but I don't want to accidentally delete the train track that I just spent a good deal of time placing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Lego. Oh my gosh, it's Railroads Online. I'll have you know that that's slander, my good man. You're never gonna see the nuclear playthrough? Hey, I said the spiders irked me. I never said that I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there and get that. I'm gonna kill all of them. Look at all the guns that I have, dude. Of course I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there and mess stuff up. Is Railroads Online any good? It's alright. Fun game to play, Midge. It scratches the same itch as building trains in Factorio or in this game. We can do the pillar supports here. Because Hearts of Iron turned into Railroad Simulator feet. Yeah, it did for me too, Midge. I'm not even kidding. It definitely did for me. I just sat there and I wanted to build infrastructure all day. And it was really fun, and I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like I didn't enjoy the crap out of it. People ask me when I'm like, when are you going to play Hearts again? I didn't want to play Hearts because of what's going on in the world, but that seems to have not been that big of a deal, I guess. Like, it's not, I mean, it's still a thing. I don't want to downplay war, but it's not as hot button as it was. And it kills me to say that, but that's the truth. Yeah, I really like the train stuff in Hearts. That's really freaking cool. Really fun. What general or whomever said logistics wins wars? Because that's absolutely 100% true, and Hearts of Iron definitely shows that. If you don't have enough bullets to give your army, well, your army ain't gonna get anywhere. Remo, you need to get that poster printed for the auto show. I need specs for the top about the car. I currently have 1997 Ford F-250. It's an F-250 HD, Remo? Heavy duty. Manual transmission. It's a 5-port. So 5.8 liter with a ZF 547 5-speed. ZF5-47. Who was that subbing? The dude! Have you tried Foxhole? I know about Foxhole, yeah. (1997) 250 HD, 5.8 liter with a ZF 547 manual. Yeah, you don't need to say manual transmission. ZF 547 is the manual, so it's just a 5-speed. So you could say ZF 547 5-speed. Are you selling the truck? Yep. We need to pay for the house. Nah, hell no, man. I'm not selling that thing. What are you, nuts? No. Had you for a second, though. No, that's for an auto show that we're going to go to. Yeah. I'm going to bring Tough Enough out to an auto show. You did, no joke. Yeah, no, hell no, man. I'm not selling that thing. Brimo would kill me. Okay, so the only specs will be 1997 Ford F-250 HD 5.8 with a ZF 547 5-speed. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Oh, it loops around the river. Oh, that's cool. I'm super excited about that. I like that the river loops around the supports. That was by total accident, but it's gonna end up making that thing so much cooler. Perhaps mention the Hoonigan part. We're working on it. Kyle Larson wins pole at Sonoma. Cool. I've got a horror story. I enjoy sharpening knives, so I always have properly sharp kitchen knives. I went to my dearest mother to cook her favorite meal for her birthday, and she wanted me to help out. She wanted to help me out. Oh gosh. Up until that point, I didn't know she was afraid of sharp knives. She insisted on helping me prepare the food, and I agreed for whatever reason. Long story short, she took my knives and ran them sideways along an old iron pan to blunt them. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, that's... That... Pain. Ow. Emotional damage. Hey, Gojiro, what's up? You found something for me. This area looks nice. I like it. This is an instant button.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Tired. Just coming back from work. How are you? I'm good. Except for that emotional damage I just incurred. Ah, nice, guys. There you go. Alright, train gonna clear. Train gonna clear. Oh, it clips just a little bit, but it's alright. Yeah, this is a nice part of this. This is like almost like Redwood Forest-esque. Cool overview. What's that? An electric train needs fossil fuels. Yeah. What's the comparison here? So this is a picture from RGB aerial. Let me see. June of 2019. Holy crap. June of 2022. Yeah. Oh, look at that berm that they made right there. Look at that. Basically, the only thing the same is Hoppy. Yeah, that's right. It is. Dude, everything else is different. And look, they ran that berm out there. It looks like they put concrete over it too. This is a good indicator that eventually there might be static fires from here. Yowza. Yeah, look it up. Yeah, look at the road right there. The road's all fricked up. Is this pre-SN5? The pad isn't even finished yet. Yeah, you remember the landing pad that was right there? Yeah, where'd that go? Oh yeah, it's right there, look. Where did that go? Ain't nothing landing on that no more. What happened to the big methane tanks? What do you mean? Those ones, something, they aren't up to code or whatever. So 1, 2, and 3, they aren't up to code, so SpaceX put these in instead. And put the filling station over here instead of being right here. Not landing intentionally there anyway. Are things going slow at Boca Chica? I don't know the news. They should be ramping up here very soon, actually, DV. Yeah, they should be ramping up very, very soon. I think the programmatic environmental assessment, basically the thing that's been holding up SpaceX for a little while, is literally going through probably tomorrow. Or Monday, excuse me, Monday. Roundabout is continuing the sub that they got from Okawoo. Nice. Thanks, Round. Big honkin' kitties! Huh? Yeah! Yeah, Balk, it is what it is. I find this game very satisfying. Look at this, very satisfying. Yes, I agree with you.
Discovery, go at
Basically,
drop
got to go down there, take a left, and then go down here, take a right, cross the big river. That's the halfway marker, I think. Actually, no, we're a little more than halfway. But this was the tough terrain to get around. If I'm remembering correct, there shouldn't be any huge, like, ratty terrain to get around. This is all pretty flat, all the way down to the islands. We need to be over here. So we're actually pretty damn close. We're pretty close to getting this right. Also, with that being said, this biome is really cool. I like this biome. Are you moving the entire factory? Not the entire factory. I'm moving Spire Coast. Everything on the Spire Coast. My oil stuff. And I have a new... I have more oil wells over here. Real men would build Skytrain for less drag. Huh? Why not both? Who said I'm only gonna build one? I didn't say that. Who said panic? Who said panic? Sort of a dumb question. I mean, is there a scaffold underneath the chopsticks next to... There's scaffolding underneath the chopsticks next to the tower. Will it remain? What? Scaffolding? What are you talking about? I don't see any scaffolding down there. No, that won't remain. The chopsticks need to be here to be able to pick stuff up. You have Doritos? You have Doritos and you didn't bring... Bad Dimitri-sama. Bad! When is the test flight of Starship with 38 engines? 33, Violent. That should be sooner rather than later. I'm gonna... Guys, it's always subject to change, so you can't like hold me to one or the other, but I'm honestly guessing, like July. Doom, this biome reminds me of Northern California. Yeah, 33 in the first stage, Midge. They switched from... See, that one has 9 in the center? They switched to a... Instead of just one center engine, there's 3 engines right here instead. And then there's the ring of 9. So there's 3 with a 9 ring around it, and then 20 around the outside. It's pretty hardcore. It is an like, that's just an insane amount of power. I really didn't want to fall off that. Sounds like N1. N1 is close to that, I think. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's no good. We gotta go forward again. One more. So how'd your Le Mans race come out? I finished in 7th. I finished the race, roundabout. That's the first Enduro that I've actually finished. Ever, I think. I think that was the first one. I finished it, dude. It was hard. Well, actually, I finished it. If I'm going to be honest, you know, like, finishing the race wasn't too bad. You just really got to be in the right mental state. But I really wanted to do well. I just don't think I got enough practice on the track, to be honest. Not true. You finished a couple, have I? I don't really remember. I didn't think it was really difficult. Like, the difficult part actually wasn't really finishing the race. The difficult part was trying to keep up with you guys. And I was catching you, which is really annoying. I was catching you, but I got caught up with lap traffic, and yeah, RB spun, and he spun right before Tetra Rouge in that really narrow part of the track. I had nowhere to go. I redded out my diffuser, so that was the end of that. But yeah, I was catching you guys, which is annoying. In real life or in racing? This is our Assetto Corsa League that I run on Friday nights. Yeah, RB got hung up, and it is what it is, and I had to, it screwed my pit strategy, so it put me on a different strategy from you guys, and what I ended up doing is I ended up having to go into the pits on with 13 minutes left, which really sucks, but it is what it is. That's it's a community racing league, TC, for Assetto Corsa. Anybody's welcome. It's open call, but we do have a tournament, and we do have points and stuff, and it is a good time. Maybe we should go one more, just to be sure. I like keeping the train elevated so nothing gets on the tracks. Not that that's going to ever cause a problem or anything. And I crossed the finish line on a drop of fuel. Yeah, you know what I really enjoyed? The strategy. That was really fun. I was talking with chat, and chat was working like my crew chief. Like, they were like, okay, if you pit here, you gotta pit here, you gotta push, and yeah, it was fun. I really, really had a good time. Crew chief stats are my favorite parts of racing. Oh, Midge, you would have loved this. It was fun. I was talking with Chad. We were figuring out, like, when we should pit, you know, what, you know, how, like, tires, like, when we should do that. It was a good time. It was, you would have liked it. Yeah, that's on Fridays, guys. Friday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. We don't always do enduro races, but that one was crazy. It was about 2 hours and 45 minutes at Le Mans. It's tough. I came in 7th. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Okay, where am I? That's a sharp corner. Okay. So let's try this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that get us on the right track? We might have to blow up some of these trees. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Walk over the obelisk. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, crap. Yes. All right. Let's get the plants out of the way. We need to start defoliating the area. Gotta start defoliating it. Was it exfoliating? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I actually think I'm running out of obelisks. Last one. Man, I packed like 50 novelisks or something. I thought we were well and clear, but I guess not. Probably should have just done this from the start, but that's okay. Massive's like, no, all this. I still want to do a 24-hour race with you online in iRacing. Dude, I'd do it. Let's... Bandit, after I move, we'll, you know, provided that happens, you know, we'll pick one. We'll pick one to do, and then we'll do it. I need iRacing, though. I don't have iRacing. I have a subscription. I know I do. That tree's gonna be in the way. Did chat die for you? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a little slow. Your choices are Spa, 24, Daytona, or Le Mans, or Nürburgring. We're not doing Nürburgring. That's not happening. Local wildlife and flora is hindering our development of this planet. Here's an explosive device to clear it out. Yeah, yeah. We're aiming right for that bridge right there. You hear a doggo in the background. Yeah. Yeah, nice doggy. I running low on concrete yet? Nope. Gonna have a great view here. Oh yeah, look at that view. Nice. Very, very neato burrito. You and Remo are gonna get a pet once you move. I would love to. I want a doggo. I want a dog, so does Bree. If we can afford it, that is. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. Okay, Bree. Oh, that guy's gone. Excellent. All right. Let's run some tracks, shall we? Yeah, this area is really high up off the ground, huh? Alright, so you gotta make the straight tracks first. Got it, so the game understands what the frick you're doing. This is where a track starts to go downhill. Now, in the unlikely scenario that I have to delete this, I don't want to make it all in one piece. I like making it in segments like this, just in case. And if, you know, if we have to, we can change stuff around. We can delete this, we can do that, we can do a bunch of different things. Is that an orbital elevator? That over there, Midge? Yeah, that's my space elevator. Mm-hmm. In Satisfactory, I was put down here to basically colonize the planet, and I have to send resources up that space elevator for a possibly nefarious corporation that I work for called Fix-It. Fix-It, spelled F-I-C-S-I-T. Fix-It. Possibly. Yeah, they, Fix-It doesn't seem to have much, regard for, indigenous life, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? Harvest. But the trains are nice. Would you rather Fix-It or Alterra? That doesn't really... that doesn't look right. Something is wrong with this. That... not really... a lot of choice. There we go. That's what we wanted. Freaking mint! Here's the VOD for the 3D modeling in space stream from last night. Oh, cool. Thanks, drummer. Verde es no mierda. Sí, verde es mierda. Rojo es bueno. Yeah. Sure. Rojo, see. Tonight's top story. The streets run red. With Burgundy's blood. Haha. You're there to strip the planet of all of its resources. Yep, pretty much. I'm Ron Burgundy? Well, the tracks are figured out. The tracks look real good. Well, the resource nodes are infinite. Yeah. They might know that. Out of context, this looks like a monorail from Jurassic Park. Oh. Dun da 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 da. Na 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 na. Liam, the space news cycle is quite slow today, and the new update for Satisfactory comes out on the 14th, on Tuesday, so I gotta get this done, man. So the slow news cycle with space news combined with I have to move a significant amount of resources pretty damn fast. I just play, we're Satisfactorying for a long time. Hopefully that is satisfactory with your viewing interests. No. As always, Dangle. It's alright. I think we'll have a lot to talk about next with the FAA and stuff. Yep, there's yeah. Also, brace yourselves because yeah, there's going to be a good amount to talk about very soon. Yeah, you just gotta look at it from the right angle, John. That usually fixes it, dude. Usually. Alright, give me them big old pillars. And let's start making some supports here. Yeah, I'm moving just the oil stuff, fellas. Just go through and place pillars first. I don't know exactly where this train line is going, but it sounds like an ambitious project. If you're looking at a map of Satisfactory, it's going where the island biome is. Oh, crap. Where are you? It's a biome that's literally just called islands. The other thing is that it's literally on the other side of the map. Excited for the new water creatures. No. I hate water creatures, man. No, not really. Do I have to be? Don't you wish there was an automatically make supports button? Yeah. That would definitely be a little bit easier. We'll deal with that biggin over there a little bit later. Alright. Tonight there will be a reveal for a new shepherd seat. Tim will be one of the ones running for it. Oh, that's cool. Where are you? Bonk. Get out of here. My house. This is my house. This is my house, and if you don't like it, you can get the frick out. Just got to do the second thing again. Got to do that same thing right there with that one. Man, I don't know if Rotor's still here, but Rotor told me about using the steel plate to make intermediary supports, and man, did that help. Rotor, that saved my bacon, man. We would have been sitting here guessing that stuff till the end of time. You just use the frame floor here. And then get... That's good enough. That'll work. It's good enough for what it is at this moment in time. Sweet. We're actually more than halfway there. Shut up, Bon Jovi. No. Johnny, damn it, I said shut up. Ugh. See if we get below it, that'll let us center place it, which is interesting. There we go. Maybe that one should be concrete as well. It's too close to the ground. Can you not what with set? What do you? Can you not have all this stuff in hotkeys? Of course you can. There's this hotkey toolbar right in front of you. What are you, blind? I thought it was for other stuff that you don't use it. Well, my toolbar reset when I changed to the Steam version, dude. And I don't even need a hotbar. Like, what you can do in this game is you could just look at the thing that you want to make. Like, if I want to make train tracks, I can middle mouse button and it'll do it. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, so like, I had the hotkeys working, but I don't really need to do that because I'm not making anything particularly different, right? Like, I'm just making... I'm just making supports. It's all the same palette of things, so to speak. Gotta get up there. Okay. Yeah, using the hotkey makes it so easy. Safety yellow. Has to be. Don't want to get in trouble with Space OSHA. They'll come after you. They'll shut you down if you... They'll shut you down if you sneeze in an unsafe way. Black Raptor, have fun. I'm having fun, man. How about you? You enjoy this? Look at that. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty? Its genius? Alright, let's take the train for a spin. There's a brain slug over there. Great Jiminy Biminy. Yeah, I know what you mean, Black Raptor. Perfect. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, now we gotta go fight the biggin down there. And then we gotta go around here, and then that's pretty much a straight shot. And then take a left at Albuquerque, right to the islands. We got through most of the hard part. The rest of this track should be more or less level. But now we go down here and fight this guy. He's big. Hey. I wonder if he's still damaged from when I hit him in the face with the gun a couple of times. Wait, I still have the gun. What am I doing? Ow. Ow. Oh, he killed me. You dick. What a D-bag. I gotta drive all the way over there. I ran out of inhalers. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's okay. We can eat nuts. Yeah. You know what? Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. No. I hate those things. Don't start none, won't be none. Yeah, we have mycelium.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Karen gifted a sub to Alex. Thank you. Okay. should be able to go get my gun and stuff, but we should get more Nobelisks, shouldn't we? Oh god, I hop so slow. Outlanders, they no buy what nobody buys. They come here, they mess up my store. What means? Maybe get a lot of metal and build. Well, the problem is that building the catwalks around the corners, dude. How would we do that? You caused damage to fix it property. You deserve to suffer with being slow. I should have just shot him. I don't know why I felt the need to go down there. Should have just shot him in the face. What's I thinking? It's very weird. On my part. I had plenty of ammunition. Just shoot the guy. Just kind of hope it meets it and fudge it till it does. Yeah. It's a lot of work, man. Maybe we'll do it some other day. You know? I actually left all these damn sticks here that I shouldn't have left. We need to make Nobelisks, so we need steel pipe. Did I put any steel pipe in here? No. What is this game? Hey, Bales. This is a 3D factory building game. Kind of like Factorio, but kind of not. It's the same ideas, though. This is my factory, though. The cool thing about it is, like I said, you build it in 3 dimensions. So, I have this Gigantor factory that goes up. It's a vertical main bus, meaning that everything is kind of... Everything, like... One floor of production for a certain product is... Or one floor of production is for a certain product. That's what I'm trying to say. I need these steel pipes to make explodey bits. Have you heard of Captain of Industry? I have. Yeah, didn't that like just came out, Necro? Yeah, Kyron, that's what's going on. Yeah, Necro, maybe I'll try it next week. I don't know. You have to control population and consider ecological impacts? Ew. Yeah, I'll just take all this stuff with me. Something in my eye. Dude, it is going to take forever to get over there. Oh, the train's coming back. That's the automated one. Here, we can ride the train. Okay, Johnny. Yeah, I got you. Will the factory cart ride on rails? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that one. We can take this train a certain distance and then, we'll take this train a certain distance, then we gotta walk. That's where the smelter array is gonna go, right there. Up on that flat spot, we're gonna move that up there and make it way bigger. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. On behalf of the cast of the Eric Johnson Factory Administration, you are now leaving the main factory bus. This is where we gotta walk. Thanks, Canuck. Yeah. Yeah, see? That line is going to be no more. This line will be no more. It will have ceased to be. Basically gonna cut it right at that ledge. That's what we're gonna have to in a second. And then actually what I'm also gonna need is a Y that comes up here. So I can take the resources out of there and then bring them to the new area. Should have just made another train. Yeah, it probably would have been a smart thing to do. This way we get to see all the stuff that we've made. Does that help? Man, I was a long way, wasn't I? We did get a lot done, to be fair. We've gotten a lot of the tracks done, but we still got more to do. Once I get the tracks finished and I get a train station built up at the other side, this shouldn't be as difficult. Yep, a long walk. That's all right. As long as we stay up here, we should be fine. Yep, see where that arrow is? That's where we started today. Walk of shame. Yeah, because I wasn't using my frickin' brain for a second. Yep, that's where we started. We started right here. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't mind just walking back. I don't need to like re-equip or anything. You can just walk on the tracks. I made them elevated for a reason. This is cool. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. I hadn't seen it yet from over here. Because I completed it and then we kept going. Thanks, CS. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's like a completely unrealistic grade for a real train. But then again, this ain't a real train, is it? that looks sick. Oh. Yep. Okay. Forgot some supports. Yeah, we should probably fix those. There was a section of supports that I didn't do. I respect how you're keeping everything clean despite being in a hurry. Thanks, man. Yep. That's how I do things, man. How I do things. Barrel. If the contact patch for the locomotive is on top of the rail, then that grade is totally fine. Hi, doggo. There was oil in that area too. Which one, Endo? Like 6 wells. Oh, that's part of the area that they're gonna mess with, dude. I know there's a ton of oil right there. I like this biome. This biome is cool. No, the train, nobody's driving the train. This is not automated right here. This part, Sam. The part that I just made. It will be eventually. Yeah, I could always split the line, Johnny. Yeah, exactly. And then the way I have this set up, guys, is I could add another line on top of said line. We could add another one on top of this if we really wanted to. Because there's time, I would just put a line to either side, right? We could do that, but there's times where it's too narrow. So the only other solution is to put one line on top of the other. Stack the train tracks on top. One is going to, the other's coming from. Yeah, exactly. And we could, yeah, we could do that. You could put up signals, guys, just like Factorio. You can do that. I like this biome. This biome makes me happy. It reminds me of Flagstaff, Arizona. For some weird reason. It definitely looks like it. Double-decker trains? Well, yes, but actually no. But actually, yes. We're not going to have a City of Albany incident. Yeah, derailed in 1920, killed hundreds of people. Did you catch the license plate on the locomotive? Sorry. I missed it. Well, at least it's a nice walk. Oh, I don't have the detonator. What? Build around him. We could. Oh, no, no, that was like the worst time for that. Sucks to be you, man. He's mad. There we go. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Alright, Envy. See ya. We needed to take Old Yeller out back. We gotta take Old Yeller out back, and he broke it. Old Yeller broke his leg. I thought Old Yeller broke your legs. Yeah, that's what I said. Dynamite is the cure for a broken leg. Puke, I see no flaw with that logic at all. Who uses CPR for a gunshot wound to the head, Griff? Alright, where were we? Let's resave. Alright. This looks sick, though. Will these supports get too high? I don't know. Let's see if I want to keep the train up at this height because, yeah, I hate being near the ground, especially with the train. We don't have to. We could truly be up here in the clouds. Are you doing a Le Mans Saturday night racing since the 24-hour is happening? We did a 2-hour, 45-minute enduro race at Le Mans yesterday for Friday night racing. Epic construction warrants high supports. Alright. That gap gets pretty crazy, but that's okay. Yeah, there's those stupid things. I don't think we have the clearance to get over them. And even if we do, I don't want to have to go and build supports right there, so screw that. So, we're going to make the tracks turn just a little bit. I have gas masks unlocked, but they're over at the other base. They're over at the other base, Loopy. The trees will be back after the update. Damn. I think we could actually lower the elevation of the tracks pretty much starting. Yeah, right there is good. Yeah, we could start going down here. Alright, so we're here. Yep, we can turn it now. Alright, so we're lined 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how I make turns, dudes. I think we can go... Yep, we can do this one more time. Said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Nice, nice easy turn for our train here. We go over the smelly buttholes. Stupid smelly buttholes. Gas man! Did you guys see that they announced that movie the other day? It's kind of crazy. Can't believe they would still do Beavis and Butthead things. Yeah, that show sucks. Just out of curiosity, why did you pick the islands for oil rather than the spot on the south side of the map? South side of the map has oil wells at all different levels. I thought that this would be easier and it would be less likely for this to get messed up in an update. Personally. And I got to explore the map. That's fun. So, you know, that's fun. That's nice. Alright, big sector here. I'm gonna make a big section of track. Have you seen the new Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, the one with the shuttle and the main engines aren't firing. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, Architect, I've seen it, dude. Okay. No, you know what? I won't delete anything just yet. Are we on the right track? Ha! Yeah, basically just go straight here for a little while, and then right when we get to this pillar, you turn. And we thought that we could do one more turn, go down here, go underneath this arch right here, and then level out, and then we're there. Man, we're almost done. No, it's all good, Architect. Don't worry about it. I wanted to make sure we got over the smelly buttholes right there. You can't get rid of those damn things. I hate them so much. Almost got away with it, you smelly butthole. Yeah, this way is much better than the other way. The other way, Rotor, the other way is that I really, because all the oil wells are like at all different levels, it would have been really hard to fit track in. They're all in like a huge, steep canyon, which is, yeah, hard to get at. That's exactly how my factory is set up. Aluminum on the island ship things. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's plug in some rails. Alright. So there's a corner piece, so you gotta make a straight track here. If we can't kill the stink pipes with the Nobilists, I will be disappointed. Oh, Gabe, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, pal. I hate those things so much. They're just inconvenient. How many loops are planned for this roller coaster? What? No. This is Future Train, not roller coaster. I remember once upon a time they wanted to do stuff like that. They wanted to make it so you could do, like the trains could go up cliffs and stuff. I think there might still be a way to do it, but I don't remember. Oh, no. Are you telling me this sucker is nuclear? No. This train's electrical. But I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity that I need. Oh, that actually worked. Sweet! Clayton Ravine? No, I think it's Eastwood Ravine. Yo, Eagle, what's good, man? I'm working on a big old electric train here. Just queuing up some jobs in Eve. Sweet. There we go. What's that? Burb. Alright. So, let's go through and start adding our supports. You done messed up, Aaron. You done messed up, Aaron. Is it suppressed? No. Oh, no, no, not the track. The train. All you had to do was follow the damn train, EJ. Got a limestone deposit right there. Nah, I don't like that. It's too low into the ground. Okay, so for this part, okay. Hi, my name's EJ. I like making more work for myself. Alright. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Yes, I wanted this to be upside down. Go back through, make all the supports. Better, faster, stronger. Indeed. Don't need one there. Need one there. You know what? Let's make all the supports uniform height. I think that would be cool. Or more or less uniform height. Until we get to a hill. Alright, see how she looks. Herb. Oh, that looks money, dude. Look at that. That looks like it should be there, right? I like that. Dude, checking in, but you made some progress. Yeah, I'm on. All right, now we gotta finish. That's one segment. We gotta finish the other segment. This is where we go under the steaming piles of dog poop. It's that poop again. Yeah, see, when we have a clear foundation below like that, that's when I want to, yes, put that upside down. That is what I wanted. You're, like, totally down for, like, the general vibe and stuff. That's you. That's how you talk. Don't put it out with your boots, Tad! Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Oop. Well, I guess I wanted that concrete block gone. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, serious. We've been hauling, man. I had one little bit of a problem with one of the indigenous species, but I killed him and his entire family, and then I put him in a box. Actually, I killed his entire family, and then I put him in a box and then blew him up with like 30 obelisks. That's not sadistic at all, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I killed his entire family, and then the one that killed me, I made a bunch of concrete around him, made a pit of concrete, and then promptly it didn't throw 30, I threw 3 obelisks in there, and then I blew them up inside of a box. It was funny. We walk around. Okay. Yeah, see that support? We're just never going near that support again. Okie dokie. Ow! 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 Ugh! Stop looking at me, Swan! And you did all that while dead? Yeah. No. Remind me to just never get out of the train tracks here. Or get out of the train right here. Just, yeah, let's just never have that happen. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Killed one of your boys. Wait a minute. The hell with them. What am I gonna do? Dang it, they move. They're down there. Go give him a kiss with my taser? Nah, they can just be over there. And, you know, like, that's far away from me, and, you know, that's okay. We can live in harmonicas. Oh, man, we're grinding this thing out. Ha ha! Gotcha. One left. Where is he? Where is it? Where is he? Damn it! I don't have a visual on the last one. There you are. Got him. I can see your Counter-Strike muscle memory is still intact. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. I'm really happy that it that I did that now and not like 5 minutes
Discovery,
ago.
go at throttle up.
We got it out of our system, chat. Quad, good times. Thanks, man. Take that. I'll take that. Thank you. That got a little hairy, but, you know, we never have to deal with that ever again. Who's Harry? Don't worry about it. Barrel. I think it looks better that way. Clear out the foliage. Now we just got this. Frank, is this enough clearance so you can walk underneath it? It is. It is. We good. Jeez, Frank, you scared me. Do you know about the flashlight? Yeah, of course. What's a flashlight? It is a light that you use to flash people. Wait. How far is the rail on the map? If you look at Satisfactory's map, I'm going from the dunes on the far right side of the map to the islands on the far left side of the map. It's about as long as you can make a train track in this game. Oh, well, that would have sucked. Now that looks cool. Look at that. Now we're talking. When do I get the flashy thingy? Have you ever flashy thinged me? No. I'm serious, man. Have you ever flashy thing? No. What, no arches to make it look like a Roman viaduct? I could do it, Rickety. I could do it. I could make arches in this game. Yeah, with the I-beam tool, but I think this is more than enough. Those concrete supports are hefty. Yeah, Chad, you used to love getting flushed. Every night, you'd be like, "Flush me, EJ, flush me." I'd be like, nah. Yep. 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 Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Touchdown. 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 Sorry. I won't do that again. Alright, anyway. Was that a Homestar Runner thing? No. It was a remix that some guy did on YouTube like 10 years ago. Here, I'll see if I can. Here.
How can I smell like space shuttles? That's easy. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. I'm on a phone. I'm on a phone. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. I'm on a phone. I'm on a phone. I'm on a phone. both. I want them both. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Where'd that hot dog go? Where'd that hot dog go? And we have liftoff into the most fragrant space known to man.
Discovery.
My random memory? My random memory? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever there, guy. Link? Oh, yeah, sure. How do I smell like space shuttles? Well, that's easy. Hello. When is that video from? Hold on. July 15th, 2010. So, the space shuttle was still flying when that commercial came out. Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good. $2010 was just last year. It's still 2020, right? Yeah, it's March 600,000 2020. You know what the crazy thing is? The pandemic flew by. Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but when you're just sitting inside all day, it flew by. My brain is telling me, like, that it's still, like, it's summer of 2020. That was 2 years ago. That does not seem like 2 years ago. It's very weird. And even before that, I'd say, like, my brain thinks it's like 2017 or something. Like, that's what it feels like to me. I wrote a check and had it void for filling in 2020. Yeah, 2013. Yeah, I hear you on that one, Ding. I remember, like, at the beginning of 2015, I'm like, wow, that's the year from Back to the Future. Jeez. That was 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't like that. The 80s were only 20 years ago, indeed. Alright, one of the final corners here. You know what I think contributes to that whole, like, I guess, year dysphoria thing? You guys ever notice? Okay, so for the people that are older, like if you're younger, you won't realize it. But I mean, I suppose it's not like, I suppose you could, right? You know what screws with me? Like, okay, high definition cameras. Like, there's high definition footage of the space shuttle, and that high definition footage of the shuttle looks like it was shot yesterday, right? Because everything is kind of 1080p nowadays, right? So that 1080p at the time, that high def footage of the space shuttle was like, oh, that's amazing, right? Everybody's like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy footage. But that was, you know, that was 10 years ago. What's crazy to me is that, like, I've watched VODs of me, all right? I'll use that as an example. I watched VODs of me from like 7-8 years ago, and they're in high def. That's just weird, man. Like, you can't, because before, like, we could date stuff. Like, if something was on film, you could tell because it's all grainy and stuff. Like, you know, it's from, like, the 60s or the 70s, right? And then there was, like, VHS, right? And you could tell, like, 480p, right? You could tell, like, 4:3 aspect ratio. You could tell that's from, like, the 80s and the 90s and, like, even early into the 2000s. And then high def came around in the 2000s, right? And then from there until now, like, you can't really date stuff. It's really hard to tell. Want to feel old? I went to the store and saw the sign, you must be born on or before today's date, 2001, to buy smokes. Ugh. Yeah, resolution claps. I saw a demo, yeah. Except, yeah, and then the Apollo footage. Yeah, exactly. The Apollo footage was 70mm. That screwed with me. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on, this isn't right. I didn't do this right. During the parent-teacher conferences, I had a parent talk to me about how we are really in the year 1750. 1750 something due to an error in the Gregorian calendar, yada yada. So the Mayan calendar apocalypse is still in effect anyway. It explained a lot as a kid. What? VHS, I'm still waiting for Betamax, yep. So, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's very, that's what's strange to me, dude. What the hell's that noise? Oh, I missed. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, Dustman, it's very strange. You'd radius the curve a bit more. Yeah, Loop, I think we need to be, like, right there, huh? That's 4, 4, 4, and then 3. I'd give the whole rock bridge a wider berth. Oh, I thought we were gonna go underneath. That was the direction I set up the platforms for, to go underneath the arch, right where the reticle is. It's going right through there. That's where I had it set up. I thought we agreed. Didn't we agree on that, or am I stupid? I may have dreamt it. I'm dead serious. I have dreams about the stream. And the dreams aren't even that eventful. It's just me streaming. It's some real Inception level stuff. But seriously though, did we have that conversation? I don't know, because if I was gonna do this again, yeah, I would just go out there. I wouldn't even bother. Are you dreaming right now? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, man. Solar, don't you dare. Who is in chat? Just regular viewers, dude. Yeah, I have dreams like that all the time. I've told you guys about this. Dreams like that. I have dreams where I'm just streaming. It is just me streaming. And then, like, say I have an idea for the stream that we haven't done yet. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. The other day I had a dream about... building building MLV. I had a dream about it. I had a dream about building MLV, right, on stream, and I started building it on stream. That was the dream. There was no significance, there was no poignant thought to it. It's just streaming, and then I just went through the motions that I had to explain things a bunch of times, like, yeah, I'm making this for the MLV, and then the next day I woke up and then I just did that. And it was exactly like the dream. It's very strange. But that's what happens when you stream as much as I do. No, we're good. I think I designed the platforms to go this way, Loopy. I think I can see them over there. Remember we made the platforms and we measured them out, but then we ran out of concrete? I know I did that on stream. I know I did that part on stream. How bad is Dream Chat? The same. The same, dude. Yeah, seriously. Not worse? No. Alaskan Truck Simulator. We should be seeing those platforms. They should be right there. Alright, we'll bring the train down to the level that we need. They should be right there. Unless I absolutely did do that off, like, in a dream. And then I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because that was a lot of work. But yeah, dude, that happens. You guys ever, I mean, think about it like this. You guys ever have a dream about work? That happens. There's my platforms. Yeah, okay, I did do it. You can see them off in the distance over there. Oh, thank God. The last dream I had, I bought my dad the parts for a small brewery and then proceeded to set up said brewery in the front yard of their house in a blizzard in Georgia. Okay, that one's a little strange. You know what the funny part is? Some of you guys are probably going to have dreams about building trains now from this. Yeah, you're going to have dreams about building trains. I know I am. What's a train line? It's relocating to a bigger, well, a different oil supply than the one they're going to be redoing. Yeah, because they are redoing some of it, and it's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Limprod, it does happen.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Eagle gifted a sub to Weasel. Thanks, man. Can't buy you a beer, so here we go. All good, my brother. All good. Tell you what. When I get my house, we'll fix the truck up, and I'll drive back over there. We'll go cruising again, okay? Because, man, I don't know about you, Eagle. If I lived in Vegas, I'd be like, yo, you want to do that every weekend? Just go cruise up to Cajon Pass to, like, San Bernardino and back. That's the kind of stuff I would be doing if I lived in Vegas. I'm dead serious about that. I would just drive. Mount Charleston is better? Well, you would know. That's the kind of stuff I would straight up would be doing. I'm like, yo, let's just drive. I loved cruising those roads, man. Those roads were such good driving roads. Well, not driving roads, they were cruising roads. Just blah, 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 blah. Windows down, just roll. Now, when gas is $7 a gallon, can you put a price on sanity? EJ, you should move to Missouri. Let's go Blues. Now you gone and done it. Now I gotta say something bad. Now I gotta say something bad about Missouri, alright? Now I gotta say something bad, alright? Here's what I'm gonna say. Guess what? When I did Route 154, I drove right through your friggin' state. And I didn't stop. Not once. I stopped in Joplin for, like, to get gas, and that's it. There's a reason why I did that, Yuri. I drove by actually, Route 154 was when I drove by, Cardinal Stadium. They lost right when I drove by. That was in Oklahoma, though, Loopy. Alright? That was in Oklahoma. Yeah, EJ, we can own flamethrowers, though. You can do that here. Oh, you can do that here. Sure, why not? How's the truck holding up? Joe, it's great. I haven't been working much on it, though. The reason why I haven't worked much on it is because I'm buying a house. Remo and I are going to buy a house. And the house has a really, really big garage. Like a really big garage with 20-foot high ceilings. You picking up what I'm laying down here? 20-foot high ceilings. Insulated. Insulated, 20-foot high ceiling. 50 amp service into the garage. What state? Oh, in Massachusetts. Here. It's just a little ways out of the city, which I don't have a problem with. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm picking up and laying down? Oh, also the drive is a lot less traffic, can let her rip more. Yeah. Golf Simulator. I really got personally offended, Willie, when they didn't add golf into this. That was unacceptable. All right. Yeah, Kippy, something like that. So you're buying a garage with a house on the property. Is that what I'm hearing? The house and the garage are about the same square footage, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is a garage with a house attached to it. But see, here's the thing. The house is also really nice. It's just as nice as the garage. So Primo's happy, and I'm happy. And it's on an acre of land. I've never lived on more than a quarter of an acre of land, ever. I've either lived on a quarter acre of land where I grew up in my parents' house, or in an apartment. Yep, and a finished basement. And they got a pool table, too. Alright, now let's build the tracks. Moving on up. Yep. I'm moving out of the city. Brimo and I are moving out of Boston. Screw that. We can't afford here. We can't live here. Except if it's in a freaking apartment, and screw that. That means you're just paying somebody else's mortgage instead of your own. You asked for the pool table? I don't need a pool table. That was a reference from Wayne's World then. Party at EJ's house for Labor Day. Magellan, okay, that's strange. That's really strange, because one of my relatives already suggested that. They're like, oh, well, you have to have everybody over to see your house. I'm like, what? No, I don't. It's my house. Oh, come on. We want to see, you know, it's a really, you know, you got a really nice spot. Actually, I'm not going to say where we're at, right? But let's just say that there's plenty of lakes around in the area. Plenty of lakes. There's a small airport. A small airport in like 20 minutes away. Oh, it's freaking kick butt, dude. There's so much stuff to do. I'm like super psyched on that one. Not that I could afford a boat or anything right now, but also, are you gonna get a boat or a plane? Yes. Loopy, I'm figuring I know enough pilots. You know, we might as well, like, dude, can you imagine getting an IRL set up and streaming like plane stuff? Wouldn't that be cool? Seaplane when? We could do it. I'll get my PPL and come and visit. Yeah. So, yeah, we're cleared from the bank to close, which means we're pretty much good to go, but I'm not going to say we got the house until I get a key in my hand. I keep telling people that. But yeah, man, I'm like super ready to go. It's going to be awesome. If we get it, I'm going to be so damn happy. There's so much stuff to do. Like, it's a great spot in the summer. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It doesn't snow so there's parts of Massachusetts that you get way more snow than other parts. Like, if you're in central Massachusetts, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This part doesn't get that much snow, which is really nice. So, I mean, there's still snow because up north, but it's not bad. So, and the other thing is, fellas, and if you're out from in the sticks, you're still probably going to be like, what? What do you mean? Look, I've never not lived either A, in an apartment, or B, a scenario where someone's house is like less than 20 feet from yours. Never lived like that. This is as close as country living as I'm gonna get. It's on an acre, and instead of the house being 20 feet away, it's 100 feet away. And that's what I mean about people from the sticks going, wait, what? But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for me. My dad and I'm working on a bike trailer to tow it. Oh, there you go. Look, you gotta get one with a little motor. Gotta get one with a motor. All of us with the sticks are like, what? You can see your neighbor's house? Yeah, I know. Country living is so much better than city living. I liked living in the city when I was a kid because I like cities. You know that from like me playing like, I don't know, City Skylines, for instance. I love the city, dude. But as I get older, I'm turning into the old man that yells at cloud, dude. I want space, dude. It's too many freaking people. And especially in Boston, man. Like, Boston has grown insane. Like, it's grown so much. Like, everything is so different. I'm just, yeah, nope. I'm out. My Thrustmaster Warthog came today, and I love it. What do you use for rudder? I have CH Pro pedals. No problem, Sam. Anytime. So yeah, guys, trust me. Like, we get this, man. Oh, it's gonna be so legit. The pandemic has caused me to really want to move out into the sticks. I agree. I don't want to be near anybody. I just want my own space. Like, I'm sick of living next to people that are gonna, like, honestly, one of the last straws was my neighbor downstairs. Remember when she complained? When I was like, yeah, I got a noise complaint a little while back. My landlord came to my front door in the middle of a stream, and I'm like, hi? And he's like, you know what? You guys are great. And I'm like, ugh, here we go. I know exactly what's going on. And, like, what pissed me off the most about that is that, my neighbor, the lady downstairs, she was cool. Like, I went and talked to her, and I'm like, look, you know, I work late at night. I told her full disclosure, this is what I do, etc., etc. I work nights. If I'm ever making too much noise, just shoot me a message. You know, give me a call. I will immediately shut up. No questions asked. I'm like, I don't know how loud it is because I don't live down there. So I'm trying to be quiet, but I don't know what's quiet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's quiet. I don't know what's loud. I don't live below me, right? Like, and, you know, my neighbor was like, oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, no, that's great. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, you know, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just shoot you a message. No problem. Complained. Yeah, that's when that's when EJ was about done. I'm like, yep, nope. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I was like, nah, you know what? Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, household. I couldn't believe it. You know, the landlord was like, "You guys are great," but the lady downstairs just, she hasn't been able to sleep because you're so loud. And I'm like, I don't even. All right, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, how am I loud? Like, what's loud? Like, and this is what I mean. Like, I know common courtesy and stuff, but this is what I mean about. I don't know what's loud because I don't live below myself, right? I can't hear it. So you got to tell me. So like even complaining and just complaining to the landlord is not going to do anything. Because the landlord he's just going to say we're being loud. And so, like, I don't know what's making noise because it's not me. This place is soundproofed. So it turns out my chair rolling around on the floor, which is on a rug, was making just the right amount of noise or something. But I didn't know that until I went down there and actually talked to her. I'm like, what's making noise? When are you hearing this noise? I don't know what's making noise. And now the landlord's like, oh, these guys are loud, blah 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 blah, and you basically ignored, downstairs basically ignored everything I had to say. Like, I'm like, oh, that's great, thanks for doing that. So I put pads underneath. I put rolling mats or floor mats underneath my chair, and I have, we haven't heard anything since. But I went down there again when I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I went down there again, and I'm like, look, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm definitely in the wrong. I know I shouldn't be making noise at night, but you know what I do. And she's like, oh yeah, that's right. You stream on Twitch. I'm like, seriously though, I know that I shouldn't be making noise at night. I get it. But you gotta tell me if I'm making, like, I'm trying my best to be quiet. I can't stream at 9 o'clock in the morning and make money that way. That's not how that works. So, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just tell you next time. Yeah, I'll just tell you. And that was a couple months ago. I haven't heard anything since, for what it's worth, but... How do I know? How do I know? I mean, but then again, the landlord hasn't come to my door either. And then, there was the lady with the parking spot. It was, one time we had a blizzard, right? And, Brimo parked the car crooked in a spot, basically. And it was a little ways on to, the person who has the spot next to us, and she came banging at our door at 10 at night while I was streaming, right? Looking for someone to yell at, right? So I stopped the stream, right? Because Brimo was freaking out because somebody was banging on our door at 10:30 at night, right? Okay. And I'm like, who is it? She left a note. You guys are pieces of trash, blah, 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 blah. So I went and I looked. She's like, you can't park your car in my spot. And I looked, and the car's crooked in the spots because it snowed and you couldn't see the damn parking. You couldn't see the spaces. So I'm like, all right. Honest mistake. Oh, another one? I'm like, okay, that's an honest mistake. I get it. I'll just go down and I'll apologize. So I went down and I apologized, and oh, where's the zapper? Hang on. I went down and rang the doorbell. I'm like, hi, I'm EJ. I live up in the apartment upstairs. I see that the car is in the wrong spot. It's like crooked a little bit. I get it. No problem. I'll move it for you and I'll shovel your space out. Because I know, I know, like, you're trying to park and it's snowing out. It must be a pain in the butt. A normal normal person, and like, once again, fellas, I ain't saying I'm in the right. The car's in her spot. I get it. That's not cool. Right? And a normal person would have been like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for shoveling my space out. I appreciate it, blah, blah. Do you think that's what happened? You think that's what happened? Nope. That's not what happened at all. I proceeded to get yelled at, like full-blown yelling in the middle of the night in the apartment complex about how, I don't even know what this lady was on about. It was some petty nonsensical stuff about how she has to pay to get a parking space plowed out or something. She's like, I pay a lot of money to get my space plowed, and you parked in it, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, all right, this lady's just having a bad day, blah, blah, and, you know, this lady's just having a bad day. I get it. I understand. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to, you know, like, this is not worth my time, right? It's not worth my time. It's just not worth it. I don't care. I just don't, I don't care. So I'm sitting there, I'm just like, yeah, you know, you're right, I'm sorry, yeah, you're right, you know, I apologize. And I wasn't a dick about it, I wasn't being a jerk. I decided not to be a jerk. There's no point, right? And she's like, did you park that? This is when this turned for the worse. Okay? let me say this is when this took a it went south from here. She was like, did you park that car there? I go, no, you know, like, I was just kind of not thinking about it, right? And I was like, no, that was my girlfriend that parked there at the time. And she goes, well, you know what? She started talking bad about Brima. She goes, she needs to pay attention and she needs to do this. And that's when I'm like, she's a terrible driver, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, you better stop. Now I'm starting to get mad. Now I'm starting to get annoyed. Yeah. You know, you can say whatever you want to me, but she's like, she's a terrible driver. Your girlfriend's like, dude, this lady was just, she was just going off, right? So, you know, I was like, you know, I finally said, all right, I'm calling the police. I've seen enough. I'm calling the cops. I know the police commissioner. I'm calling the police. This is ridiculous. And she's like, why? I'm like, you can't go banging around on people's doors at like 10 o'clock at night just because you're mad about something. Park in another freaking spot or park on the street. This is ridiculous. You're making a big deal out of nothing. And honestly, it's really freaking annoying. It's annoying. I'm calling the police because you went banging on our door in the middle of the night. I'm gonna call the police and say you're disturbing the peace. Because you absolutely are. And she goes, you can't do that. You can't call the police on me. You can't do that. You can't call the police. That's ridiculous. You can't call the police. I'm a good person. You can't call the police on me. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm like, you absolutely have. You've disturbed the peace. You're banging on people's doors. You're making a ton of noise right now. There's people looking out their windows. How do you not see what you're doing right now? You're definitely disturbing the peace. This is ridiculous. And I'm like, look, I'm going to shovel your spot out, all right? Because I made a mistake. I'm going to shovel your spot out. We made a mistake. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you've been having a bad day or what, but it's about to get freaking worse. Because I chose to apologize and try to be nice for a change, and you're not. You're being a jackass about it. I'm not a jackass. You're a jackass. Parking at my freaking spot. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, all right, here we go again. Good. Look. Have a good night. I'll see you later. I'm going to shovel your space out. Bye. And she's like, well, fine. And she slammed the door in my face. Haven't talked to her since. City living, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good times. probably even made her even more mad for shoveling it out. Oh, I shoveled it out. Best shovel. Freaking that space was immaculate. Space was immaculate. She hasn't talked to me since. I say hi to her every time. Every time I see, I make it a thing to say hi. Hey, how you doing? How's your weekend? Everything good? And she goes, oh yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. How are you? I'm like, bitch. Yeah. No, it's really funny. Every time I see her in the apartment block, she sees me and she goes, oh. Yeah. Keep a bird in your eyes, lady. So, yeah, that's how your boy deals with conflict. I'm not, dude, like, I don't have the bandwidth for this. I don't have time for I don't have time for drama. I don't care about your stupid parking space. I'll shovel it out and just leave me alone. Yes, I'm in the wrong. Just leave me alone. Yep. Yeah, that dude, that you can ask Remo. That actually happened. This lady's like full-blown yelling at me in the middle of the night. I'm like, wow, you picked a hell of a time to be a Karen, huh? Like, and once again, I'm not even saying that I'm in the right. I'm not in the right. We parked in her spot. Like, it was like halfway between two spots. I get it. Like, I'm not a good person here myself. Like, this isn't like, oh, I'm a perfect angel and the other person's a terrible person. No, I screwed up. Like, I get it. But, yeah. Hilarious, dude. We had some people moving across the street, and now at least one of them does some kind of selling arbitrage with, like, salvage vehicles. So every day we have, like, 3 to 4 new beater cars taking up space in a small cul-de-sac. Ah, Magellan, you just live near a car guy. This is why I don't like living in the city. Talk crap about me all you want. I'll nod and perfectly agree with you. Say anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Green. I was like, dude, she went off. Like, even before the Bremo part. 5 minutes, at least. At least 5 minutes of just how her life is so difficult, and I pay a lot of money to do blah, 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 have my space plowed, or whatever the hell she was on about. Dude. Oh my goodness. I couldn't believe it. I'm just like, this. Alright, man, you're really having a bad day. I don't know who pissed in your cornflakes today, but Jesus. Yeah. Unbelievable. I'm just sitting there going, oh, alright. Dude, you know, guys, like, okay, I want to give you some perspective here for a moment, okay? If you will. You know how good my damn patience is? My job is on the internet constantly. You know how patient I am? I'm a pretty patient guy. Dude, for me to lose my cool, that's unbelievable. You don't know how, like, you have to really push a lot of buttons to get to that point with me. I really don't do that. I really try to keep my cool at all times. Like, I sit here and I spend my days explaining copious amounts of rocket science to people. Like, that's what I do for fun. I'm a pretty patient person. This was just on another level. Like, you know how ridiculous it needs to get for me to get to the end of my rope? Unbelievable. But yeah, that's city living, dudes, and that's why I'm moving out. I hate it. I can't stand it. It's freaking terrible. And people around here are just dicks. It's pretty easy, RV. Yeah, how about the guy that muscled me out on the first lap, Dinkelberg? Yeah, that guy was a jerk too. Yeah, you remember that part? Where you know, ran me off the road? So, there's your, you can kappa like that, but yeah. Yeah, that part was fun, wasn't it? I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this is over a parking space. All right. Okay. I guess that's something to be pissed off about, I suppose. Yeah, that guy turned into me. Oh, that sucks. So wait, Racing Pro turned into you, and you hit me off the road. Okay, nice. You had the line? You didn't have the line. What are you talking about? No, you turned into me. You had the line. You were a full car length in front. Let me see this. On what planet is that a full car length in front? You had a whole conversation about it. Oh, that's kind of funny. You had a whole conversation about it, about an incident with me in it when I wasn't there. Nice. And then blamed me. All right. Okay. Okay. You know the line for this for this corner is out here, right? Yeah, you guys just go and agree with each other. All right, it's fine. It's okay. I'll just keep being over here getting yelled at by Karens. All right, let me get this. Engelberg is ahead, but he's never going to make the corner in his track position. Yeah, because I have the racing line. Yeah, I know. But it's my fault. Sure, why not? Sure, of course. Almost there, fellas. We're almost there. Yeah, I guess Halzoy. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. I just like that everybody had a. I like that you guys had a big long chit chat about it and just blamed me. Thanks for that one. Without me even being there, appreciate it. Oh, no one would have gone too wide there. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Sure. It's alright. Let it go, fellas. It's fine. It's fine, dudes. Whatever. So we're back in the hole. Feels like 2017. It feels like technology has had some lapse without the progression we've come to expect. The pandemic slowed down that advancement even further. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, but everybody's focusing on like doing background stuff. We won't really have many breakthrough stuff, but I can think of some things that are, like landing boosters routinely, for instance, from your rocket. Fellas, I said don't worry about it no more. What do you think about qualifying with Stroll? I didn't really get to see qualifying, man, after driving that long race last night. Yeah, I didn't really get to see it. I know that's... I think Stroll crashed, I think. Right? That's what happened? Twice? Jesus. Wait, he crashed twice? I'm confused. How do you do I want to know? Is there a chance it breaks the save? What I'm doing right now, unlikely. Alright. Alright. Screw it, you piqued my interest. What happened here? Like, what? I know, I think I saw it. I saw the highlights when I was, like, waking up this morning. So, like, sometimes when I wake up, I look through Twitter real quick. Just to get up. Like, to wake up. It's Stroll. Are you surprised by this? I don't know, man. He cooked one corner and completely forgot to turn in. He booped the first, then went for another run, and then crashed for good. I just don't... You know what, man? You know what I don't understand? You know what I don't understand about him? Like, okay, good. We know who your dad is. We know you have a lot of money. That's fine, right? If I was put in that position, I would literally devote... Like, my dad got me a spot in Formula 1. Great, that's fine. I don't have a problem... Like, I don't have a problem with that. Pay drivers are going to pay driver. If Lawrence Stroll wants his kid racing, that's fine. I get it. I don't really have a particular issue with that, right? Like, that's fine. But my thing is, like, you'd think that the kid would... Like, if that was me, I would devote I would devote my life to being faster in that car. As fast as you possibly can. Right? Like, it would be like my religion. Because I would know that position, you know, that driver's seat is not something that everybody gets. Right? Oh, what the hell? But yet, you know, he's had that seat for so freaking long, the guy still makes mistakes. Like, what are you doing? Sup? How you doing? I don't get it. Like, you'd think, like, he's gotten worse. Like, he wasn't this bad even when he started. Like, I don't understand here. What's going on? Stroll? Is who we're talking about? Like, I don't understand. What's going on here? Like, how can you... He's fucking mad. Like, you wouldn't make mistakes. Like, you have experience. Why you... Like, I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, look, I still make mistakes. I still make questionable decisions behind the wheel. Like, what we were just looking at in Le Mans. Like... Could I have let him by? Yeah, sure. It was the first lap, though. Why are we forcing the issue on the first lap? You know, like, because I don't know. Right? Like, the argument could be made both ways, so I guess I would call that a racing incident. But still, like, I still don't make as dumb a decisions as I used to. Like, I used to just yeet the freaking car and ruin people's freaking races. Right? Like, but you know, you make progress and you grow and learn. Like, I've grown and learned. I've learned to, you know, what to do and what not to do at the wheel. Like, I don't understand what's going on there, though. Like, why is it so difficult to improve? He started slipping badly when his dad took over. Interesting. Good 90 hours into Assassin's Creed, right on. Do you think that the people that missed today, like the people that keep up with the Factorio stuff or Satisfactory stuff that missed today's VOD are going to be confused and wonder why there's an entire train track on the map? They're gonna be like, where did this train track come from? And you have lazy drivers like Mickey trying to get around the fact that he isn't that good. Yeah. Just gaslight them? Oh yeah, it's been here the entire time. Yeah, we could just blame Frank. That's a good idea. We're almost there. How long has this taken me? I started playing... Oh wow. Yeah, we've been playing a good amount of time. How did you know my first name was Frank? Yes? Had a teacher who was a consultant for Aston Martin's F1 team. He was telling me the investors aren't happy.
Harvest.
No. I mean, Seb ain't doing much better, which tells me that the car is caca. If Seb can't do anything with that thing, that means it's a piece of junk. Seb's a good freaking, you know he's a good driver. Nah, don't worry, even you would blame Frank? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So you did it in a dream and had it transferred to the cloud? That'd be kind of funny, actually. You know what? Let's just not put a support there. It's fine. It's close to the ground. And for these supports, we don't need to use the orange metal. Just...
Discovery.
Hey, Just Space, what's up, dude? 2 years, wow. It's been quite a ride, man. So excited to go through more space milestones with you and make some awesome Kerbal creations. Likewise, man. Gotta hang out sometime soon, man. Just, yeah, don't be afraid to hang. If you want to hang while you're local. I don't know how much longer you'll stay local, you know, but yeah. I didn't get to Spacnac today. There wasn't much, and but O-Force, they announced the update for Satisfactory, so I have work to do. Thanks for the 24, man. I do appreciate it. That's right, bruz. Yeah, I'm cleaning out the North Coast, but my entire factory is dependent on oil right now. So I wanted to make sure that I had other oil hooked up before we go take time to redo the Spire Coast. Because we're gonna have to eventually, so... So I'm running a track out to the islands. I'm out. This is where I started that kind of new save the other day. I got 1 year left. Wow, crazy. Sure, I've been kind of holding off since MIT tours are just starting up again, but I'll be happy to introduce you to the Rocket Team. Hell yeah. That'd be cool, man. Yeah, so I'm making a new rail line out to a secondary oil field, and we're almost done. I have like one section left to make. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. I've been at this grind for building this track for a very, very long period of time. So yeah, I didn't do space news today. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. It comes out, the update comes out very soon, so that's why I opted to play Satisfactory at all today. I wanted to play KSP, but I need to get this done before they update the map, or else I'm going to lose a lot of resources and have no power generation. Yeah, we don't want that. That would be unfortunate. I'm currently in LA right now, working at Relativity, but once I get back, oh, that's cool, man. We were just looking at LC16 yesterday. We looked at LC16 for space news. Realism tip. Typical utilities, if they put ladders on things, leave the last 10 feet from the ground with no ladder so the public can't easily access it. But a crew with one ladder can. Ah. Okay. I hate that that's right in the middle of that. That's really annoying. But I like how it kind of looks more industrious if it just goes right through it. Trans-Siberian Railroad wasn't built to... Burb? Burb? Okay. It's getting there. I'm working on prop ME. So if any engines need to be replaced, the spares I'm working on will fly. Cool. Alright, that's cool, man. Alright, let's test out the track. I love this. This is cool. Started modeling in F-18. It looks good, but... Yeah, I got you, Eagle. I got you. See those platforms right over there? That's where we're going. All right, last segment. Let's go. This is the other side of the map. Set up. What's on deck for after this segment? Well, after this, impending, we need to go disassemble the Spire Coast stuff. I need to disassemble the Spire Coast stuff, load it up in a train, and then drive the train over here. Yeah, that's the plan. And then just reset everything up over here. Yeah, that part won't take very long. It's really easy to disassemble things in this game. So, one-way rail. Maybe. Some of it, Dustman, yeah. See, I already started stockpiling some supplies over here. Yeah, see, I already started stockpiling supplies and then building out the platform that we're gonna build the new oil area on. It's not finished yet. I ran out of concrete. Burp. Oh, damn! I'm good. Look at that. That's almost exact. Wow. I'm actually super pumped about that. Yeah, it looks like a museum of fine art or something right now. They're just pilings for a dock, dudes. Gonna make it? Oh, man. What I'm gonna do is position this way. You should extend your platform out for the turn. I'm changing the radius, the last bit of the radius on the turn CSS, so we cross. See that? Holy crap, I can't believe that fit. Wow. Okay. That's where the start of the platform is going to be, where those supports are. Wow. Okay. That was... way too easy. You know that scene in Boondock Saints? That was way too easy. Hey! Nobody does that. That James Bond stuff doesn't happen like that. People don't do this. Alright, so temporarily, I'm just going to make a straight piece of track right here. And then we'll see if we can connect the corner. We'll see if we have the distance. We have the distance. Name one thing you're gonna need a stupid rope for. Bury the frickin' cat. I killed you, cat, you stupid chat. I figure it would be a great end to our relationship. E.T. came out 40 years ago. Thanks for telling me that. Lunprod, you know the times where I say, please don't tell me stuff like this? I don't need to be reminded of how fast time flies. And then how I say, like, don't link them. Don't tell me about that. Yeah, you're doing that right now. Remember the time when you told me that you wanted me to point out when you're being rude and insensitive? You're doing it right now. We could kill everyone. What the frick? What the frick? How did you frickin' frick? Well, it certainly illustrates the diversity of the word.
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Hardscape, 25-month resub. Boondock Saints, good reference. Yes. Yes, 'tis good. What was the cat's name? So funny, dude. It's not centered. Can't do that. No, that's not what I want. Square pillows in water. How dare you? You should know that I don't have any round ones, you dope. What am I supposed to do? Actually, do we? I don't know that for sure. Nope. No round ones. Yeah. Make it. Triangles? You have the frames. Frames? Looked like it, my bad. No, it's all good. I'll just make this all one segment for now. Because this is going to get replaced with a train station soon. I ran out of concrete before I could finish this when we were over here before. I had a freaking truck full of it. Luby, I actually think that's probably what we'll do over here. Oh. Hold on. That's why I stopped building in this direction. Pull! Yeah, that's right. And then there's the Poopy Island down there. So this is where the train station is going to be, right here. We can make this go in a different way. Bikes! What are those brain slugs? They let you overclock machines. Now let's see if it lets us do this. Good enough. What did I leave here? Steel, coal, wires.
Go and throttle up.
Oh, I left a bunch of stuff. Make a big wheel. You're a big wheel. Have you ever heard of this place? Holy crap, it would be a VFT. Oh, Collings. Yeah, I know about Collings. Collings is awesome, dude. Yep. Alright. We gotta finish making the temporary line. Yeah. I have some in the back of this thing, Loopy. I think I put plates in the last one. Yep, I definitely did. This track is just temporary, guys. That's why I'm just like, you know, it's fine. Does OSHA approve of these changes? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be doing them if it wasn't. Can't do that. Need quartz. Shame. I was gonna put a sign on this that said, stop. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Oh. We did it. We built the train track across the entire freaking map in one stream in 6 hours. Not bad. Alright, let's get the storage containers racked up. We're gonna need a lot of them. Those ones are up on stilts or something. Can we see the line on the interactive map? Yeah, sure, dude. Let me offload this stuff. Now, yeah, now we gotta... Oh, it's 10:30. Oh, crap. Huh. I don't think it's gonna take 30 minutes to undo all the... to get rid of the Spire Coast, but we'll see. The race is in the early AM tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll take the train out of here. You can undo it with the map. It takes 1 second. Why would I do that, though? And where do I get the... Does it give me the resources back, or... I know you said it, but what is with the time crunch? The update that's going to delete, basically make my current oil wells useless. All that up there, basically everything from here over is from this, see this kind of L right here? Everything from there over is going to get redone. They're doing an art pass, and that art pass comes out on Tuesday. So basically anything, like I said, from about here over in this area, we need to get rid of it. I need to just drain it, and we need to get it out of here. Where does it put the resources, Dipstick, if I just delete all of it, though? Like, where do the resources go? Anyway, the train track that we just made is right here. Here, let me bring us into full screen. They did an art pass on it. They changed the terrain around. Yeah, see, there it is. Yeah, that's the part where it gets the jankiest. Perhaps we'll find a better route some other time, like make it go this way or something, and then go that way instead of that. That's the hill that we made. I still have to finish some of the supports right there, so I'm gonna need concrete. But yeah, I started the train track right there today, and we built all this. Pretty gnarly amount of time for a track. Little containers. It puts boxes on my current location. But I'm still in favor of Factorio from what I've seen. Yeah, okay. Does Factorio give you visuals like that? Yeah, I hear you, man. Factorio's cool. I'm gonna have to take some of the concrete with me back. looks good, CS. Now we just gotta move a bunch of things on it. I spent hours dying from thirst at Station Years to find out that there's a liquid pipe heater. Yeah! At least you didn't find water in your vest. Like me. Do you think relativity is going to do well in the market? I think their technology is, RJ. The rockets are just a means to an end. That's a little roller coaster-y, huh? I'm happy we made this go this way and not through the swamp. That way is so much cooler, and it's a part of the map I haven't really seen. Did you do the pillars on the part that you missed? Yep, just finished them. The oil train is operating off automatically over there. Off of bottom of what's this? Yeah, before that, the bauxite mine was the longest stretch of track that we had. That's the longest one now. Hear about Australia's mining company that is looking to have energy positive trains. No, but that's actually kind of cool. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on, you. How are they planning on doing that, Eagle? Tampa Bay in the Cup? Cool. Solar on top of the trains? Negative energy return on that one, Phil. TLDR, mining site at a higher elevation. Electric trains full load going down the mountain with regenerative braking generates more power than is needed to bring an empty train back up to the hill. Repeat. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Vega, it looks like you nailed it. Hey, Eagle, look. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Cool. But how long were we in the train? Oh, I didn't time it. Damn. Okay. Now we're gonna hitch a ride on this train here. Cool looking factory. Thanks, Aronian. Appreciate it, man. Don't do that. That scared me. I'm like, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What happens when these things go solid again? Okay. No, that's my train. No, no. All right, well, we're gonna have to take other transport out there. They're looking to go carbon negative on all trains by 2025, and it'd even be sending excess power to the grid. See, that's something. That's like something I can get behind, Eagle, because that makes sense. That's something that you just should have done to begin with. That's just smart. You're making money that way, and it's not going to take much to make way more money over time, right? Like I like that. That's smart thinking. Yeah, I'll take a truck out there. Actually, you know what? We'll just walk. It's fine. Is it me or are you more in the middle than usual? I moved it over so you could... I moved my camera over so you could see more stuff during the webcast or something. I'm usually like right around here. Article about the train. Okay. That's cool. Neat. All right. Yeah, Aronian, the entire factory's in there, except for like raw materials. All refined resources are in there. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Oh, score. I love your setup. Nice, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Did a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm looking to see if there's anything that we need. I think I got most of it. Except for the inverted ramp walls, but I don't think I need that. I don't care about that. The train will be in development with Williams Advanced Engineering, the UK-based offshoot of Williams Formula One. Oh, Formula Train. I like that. Oh, yeah, the train's back. You know what? We'll just take the train. We'll just take the train. It'll be easier. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. I gotta pee-pee. I'm gonna get in the locomotive so the thing doesn't kill me this time. So basically from there, from where the train started going down the hill forward, this all needs to get taken out. We deliver way more oil than we need right now. I have fluid buffers everywhere. Well, this is Old Spire Coast. Everything that you see here is gonna need to be taken out. But it is time for racing, dude. So, I don't race on stream though, so I think I'll do this on Monday night. Or, worst case scenario, I'll just get rid of all of it in the editor. I did so much freaking work out here. This is hours of work. That's really, really annoying. That's a lot of work. You sure you don't want to do it on the map? I suppose I could. No racing on stream since when? Too many hackers in GTA. People see us racing, see us having a good time, and then they gotta go in and crash everybody's game because it's funny. You know. Oh man, how many resources are out here? Ugh. Yep, well, filled up my inventory real quick, didn't I? Take the day off and use the editor? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I did the powerhouse and everything. Good thing I didn't finish. I was going to build a huge building here. This was going to be the foundation for a gigantic monster of a building. I'm really happy I didn't finish it. Yeah, this is what they're going to redo. Because it's... The devs thought that the Spire Coast was super bland. Yeah, I'll probably stream on Monday night. Yeah. And if I'm not feeling it, I'll do it in the editor. Whatever. We finished the train line. So, this shows that I could do it. I just don't want to because it's on my day off. We can move things with the map editor. That's fine. I'm just going to delete everything. But yeah. It's a shame. But it is what it is. The biome that will be here should be nicer, right? At least the whole factory isn't here, you know? Alright, dudes. Well, just for the VOD, I'm going to show the entire thing here. Yeah. It's the last time you're going to see it like this. Yeah, Eagle, they're rebuilding the Spire Coast, and you said, oh, who changes the biome? See all this empty ocean? The new biome, from what I can tell from the map, is going to go out there. So they are expanding the map. They're just, this coastline needed to be moved over there to expand the map. If you do delete it with the editor, make sure you do it in open area. Yeah, I'll probably drive this train, the oil train, over. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good last thing that we can do. Just in case. I'll drive this over there, and then we'll go race. I meant your oil plant, not the map. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Dude, I made that in 2019. That ramp, the road up there. Thanks, JDI. What you just saw is gonna get deleted. Basically, from right there, from where the tracks start going down forward, I'm just gonna get rid of. I remember you building that oil plant. Dude, that took me a long time. And, you know, somebody said, like, aren't you worried about having more oil, like, not being able to move oil fast enough? I'll just make a longer oil train, to be honest with you. Hey. If it's gonna get deleted, well, CSS, the thing is that it's not going to get deleted, dude. It's not gonna get deleted. If I just let it go, if I let it go to update 6, it'll be inside of the biome. It's not going to get deleted. That's the truth. One race. Go faster! Go faster! Just driving this train to its destination, explosive, and then, yeah, I'm good to go. Go faster! Alright, Chris. Thanks for streaming Satisfactory. Yep. This train has never been down this line before, believe it or not. Cross that junction at 10:54 into the stream. Nice. So, we left at 11 on the dot. We'll see how long this takes. I'm curious to see how slow this train goes with a load like this. Oh, you're not even breaking a sweat here. That corner is really sharp. That's the only part I don't like. I should have had it go that way. Oh, that's right. We can't. Those the butthole mounds are there. Farty mounds. You almost got away with it, you smelly butthole. You see how much more complete these other biomes are comparatively to Spire Coast? Spire Coast looks like Dookie. Limestone. Whoa, 160 kph. We're going 100 miles an hour right now. Dude! We're going 180 kilometers an hour. That's really fast, actually. Damn, we just went around that corner going 100. No, we're going way more than 100. 176. We're going like 110 miles an hour. Yo, high-speed rail up in here. Try KMH, Pokey. Dude, oh my gosh, I gotta slow down. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, man. Yo, that took a long time to slow down. Okay. I'm going to stand right here. You don't have your stop sign. Yeah, that's right. That's a good point. I'm going to stay right here and let's go over here. Actually, we'll exit out of Satisfactory. It takes about four minutes. Okay. Going up that hill is going to be insane. Alright, so let's do that. 1106. Open that up. And how do we delete it, fellas? Stackable, hackable, and din rackable. Turbo encabulation. Use the lasso tool. So, that right there, that's what you do?
Discovery.
Hey,
going
Tan.
throttle up.
All right. Yes. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, I just gotta... We just gotta load up status real quick just to make sure that it went through right. I never backed up the save. See, you could have done that after. I wanted to get the train tracks figured out, CSS. Oh yeah, we saved it as something new. We did back it up. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. Oh, no. Should have went into your downloads folder. I just want to see, and then we race. Or, well, you know. Alright, Grumpy. See you, buddy. I just want to see how many crates we have, and I just want to make sure that this thing understands it. Yeah, Loopy, that seems to be the case there. Is it just 3? I'm wondering if there's just a... Really? That can't be everything. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, maybe. That might be all of it. Yeah, look at the amount of steel pipe. Yeah, when you look at all the rubber and everything, yeah, that actually... Yeah, all the computers, crystalline oscillators, biomass. Yeah, that... Yeah. There's no way that was just 3 crates. There's just no way. But yeah, that's the right amount of motors. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's gone. That's... If it was 3 crates worth, I would have just done it manually. Jesus, that wouldn't have taken too long. Taken me about an hour, maybe? Ah... Alright, well, we'll rebuild it out here. Alright, time for racing, dudes. Well, I'm gonna race off stream. If you want to watch the racing, hop into Discord. As for streaming, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. We got the Baku GP tomorrow morning. If you're gonna watch that, that's gonna be fun. But I'm taking Sunday, Monday off, as I usually do. Yeah, we got update 6 for Satisfactory coming out on Tuesday. There is an Astra launch tomorrow, but I might not be here for it. I have stuff to do. So there's just no more stream racing. It's off the shelf for now. We're coming up with other solutions. So yeah, I don't like it, but want to go back and do it manually just in case? I might do that on my own time, Loopy, and then record it and then show you guys the recording. But anyway, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you very much for watching. On Tuesday, we'll have Satisfactory. We'll go explore the biome. And then Satisfactory and Kerbal. That's what we're going to do. Or Satisfactory and Stationeers. Maybe we'll play Kerbal on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Saturday. Yeah.